Hello there, Banana Gang. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? No, I know it's been like a week or two since I streamed. Had to take a break, mental health, yada yada yada. You've heard that crap before. Welcome back. We're streaming today. We're playing Mario Galaxy, and today is kind of special. Welcome to stream, everyone who's here. Welcome Corndog. Welcome Sloopy. Welcome Luis Smash. Bolt Easy. Anyone else who was here earlier? Oh my God, that music. Music coming loud there. Starshard, I think Kyle's here earlier. Welcome to every single person. What's up, Spinny? Who up beating it and by it? She stream on my Galaxy till I beat it. Let's turn this music down a little bit. Hang on, this seems a bit loud. Hollow Knight killed Zina. Okay, it wasn't Hollow Knight specifically. It was just like that was. I'll talk about Hollow Knight in a second. Let me talk about this. I'll talk about Hollow Knight in a minute. Let me set the stage really quick. Let me explain momentarily why this stream is kind of special. Okay, for those of you who don't know your Zina history, right? Let me give you guys a little bit of a what's the word? A little history lesson on some Zina lore. Okay, for this is I've done roughly. Let me full screen this actually so you can see it better. Roughly, where's the right? Hello, is it this one? This is what I was looking for. You can see I have done roughly 139 streams. This is probably exactly accurate. My third stream ever was Super Mario Galaxy, and I never actually beat it. I never speedrun a game before, and just generally, I wasn't a great streamer at the time. I just, again, it was my third stream ever, so I didn't really know what I was doing. And if we look at the actual video, or the actual VOD of what happened, let me show you guys how the stream ended, right?
How many stars do I have? I have 31 stars. Okay. So, alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, okay. I'm pausing the timer, okay? I'm pausing the game, pausing the timer. I'm gonna quit the game right now. I am gonna end it here because, the truth is I need to go to bed soon because I got, like, finals and stuff tomorrow.
That's right, finals.
But with that being said, I'm at halfway point. I'll probably do a part 2 to this. And I'm technically breaking rules, so I can't like submit this as
now. Spoiler alert: I never made a part 2. As you can see from this, it never came up again. So this is always lingered. Genuinely, this has lingered on my mind because I've always, like, to a certain extent, I've literally, like, to myself thought, like, I felt like I left that hanging. Not that anyone cared or remembered or knew, but I knew. You know, I knew, I cared, and I decided that instead of trying to do part 2, we're gonna restart. I, since then, know a lot more about the game. Okay, I've beaten the game several times since, like, just on my own. I've 100% completed it, in fact, which means you have to beat it twice inherently, but I beat it other times since then. Why are you streaming the night before your finals? I don't know why I was. I've been waiting 5 years for this, trust. Yeah, on God, we've all been waiting 5 years for this. So, let's just get it going. So, I think, actually, if we're gonna, on this topic, actually... is it this one? This is it. This is the file right here, Peach. This is the file we never finished. I don't know what this is. I think I was getting footage for a video or something, so I had to start the game. We're not using that one. And this is my 100, you can see the date too, I know. I'm sad you can't have me planets. I agree, it is very sad. So let's see, we'll do number 3, I guess. Use Luigi planet? Okay, we'll use the Luigi planet. But anyways, how's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good, fantastic even. Oh, there is no Luigi planet. That's really sad. Bro, there's no, yeah, this is fucked up. What's up, Logan 12. Fantastic. Toad. Okay, multiple votes for Toad. Here we go. I just realized the chat isn't appearing on stream for some... Oh, it's invisible. Haha, there we go. Psycon? Yes. Oh, you can only use Luigi profile on profiles you have unlocked Luigi? Oh, so can I go back to, like, changing it? Lol, new login. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's good reading, Spinny. Okay. Before I begin, let me make sure I want to get the timer set up. Guys, this is not going to be, like, a formal speedrun by any means. But I'm just kind of, like, for funsies, I want to try to just see how long it takes me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm assuming a while. Probably, I'm betting this is going to take me about 6 hours. That's what I'm guessing. 6, not even as a meme, I think 6 or 7 hours is how long it's going to take me. Death counter, I don't think I'm going to die that much. I'm sure I will die. I'm sure I will die. It will happen. It will. but I don't think I'm gonna die that much, genuinely. Guys, I'm good at this game. Like, I've beaten this game several... I love this. This is... Hold on. I feel like I need to, like, get some context. I have a tattoo of this game. Like, this is my favorite game of all time. Like, I know how to play this game. You know what I mean? I've never actually, like, done a speedrun of it. I'm still not really considering this a speedrun because I don't think, like, I don't know enough about the routing and the techniques and the tricks. Like, I'm not, like, if this was a speedrun, it's a speedrun in the simplest sense. I'm just trying to beat it quickly, but I'm not, like, this is not a competitive run. You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't actually know. Let me get the timer on this one, too. I don't actually know, to be honest, where you start the speedrun, if this was a speedrun, pardon me. So I'm gonna start it while I press play this file. Ready? And go. Okay. Oh, I didn't press A. Awesome. We're already suboptimal. We're already behind WB. Death counter. Corndug, you can keep track of the death counter, okay? Yap, yap, yap. Get at it, little bud. Okay. Okay, we all know the story. It's beautiful. It's heart-wrenching. Yada, yada, yada. Zina, I'm hungry. Eat a corn dog, maybe. I don't know. It makes me a little sad to skip through the text this quickly, because I do genuinely really like the story, but, like... If I genuinely am planning on streaming until I beat this. So it's like, let's just get the ball rolling, you know? Also, is the game, like, loud enough? Is the audio about... Can you guys hear the music and stuff? I eat my own flesh sometimes when I'm hungry. Don't we all? Don't we all? On God, we all do that, you know? Okay. 1 second. Here we go. It is a little... I might low-key... Honestly, I might low-key switch to the Joy-Cons. Actually, hang on. So we're already suboptimal here. I'm gonna switch to the Joy-Cons. Because Mario Galaxy is, like, the one game in the world where I prefer to play as, like, the detached Joy-Cons as opposed to, like, the Pro Controller. Because it's Mario Galaxy. This is, like, the way God intended it to be played. Like, Wii Remote Nunchuck kind of thing, you know? Here we go. Massive time loss? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Cutscene, use Wii Remote. Genuinely, if there was a way to hook up a Wii Remote to a Switch, I would do it. I honestly find the Wii Remote and Nunchuck, like, combination to be extremely comfortable to play as. Like, if we're talking standard controllers, I think the Switch 2 Pro Controller is my favorite controller of all time. Maybe a little bit of recency bias there, but for the most part. But if we're talking pure comfort, I really like the Wii Remote and Nunchuck. Like, genuinely. Like, it feels really... I will say, I wish the Nunchuck was heavier. If the Nunchuck was heavier, it'd be perfect. You know what I mean? Zina doesn't have the 2025 remaster, tisk tisk, not an elite streamer. Because I don't, as much as I love Mario Galaxy, I don't need a third copy of it. You know what I mean? Actually, while we're in this unskippable cutscene, guys, look what I bought today. I bought a 3DS. I've never owned a 3DS. So I bought a 3DS and I bought Mario 3D Land. And I beat the second level. See? Very cool. Very exciting. I'm actually really looking forward to it because there's a lot of 3DS games I want to play. For example, the Majora's Mask remake, and obviously Ocarina of Time remake. Really want to play those. I want to play the what's it called? Like the Four Swords. There's another Zelda game I want to play. Obviously, all the New Super Mario Brothers, New Super Mario Bros. 2, like basically any game that never got a remaster or port for the Switch or whatever that was like stuck on the 3DS or DS system of consoles. Haven't played it. But it autosaves and has better graphics. I'm gonna be so real. I don't want Mario Galaxy to have better graphics. Like, honestly, my dream setup has a Wii and like a CRT screen. You know what I mean? I keep trying to spin and realizing I don't have the spin unlocked yet. You know what I mean? I think when you upscale games that weren't meant to be upscaled, they kind of look a little bit like there's some artifacting and stuff. You know what I mean? And I kind of prefer the coziness of like 4x3 CRT low graphics. I really do. And that's like, you know, like genuinely. Okay. This spaceship. I love that this UFO is never explained. Like, Bowser just has this weird UFO thing in this one game, and it's never brought up again. Even in this game, it's never really brought up. He just has it. I mean, I guess you could, like, extrapolate that maybe he, like, got it from the Top Men tribe, or whatever they're called. Like those red spinny top enemies. This is still one of the coolest Mario cutscenes that, like, one of the coolest cutscenes in any Mario game, I think. Oh, it's so good. I think the era of the Wii had some of the best cutscenes Nintendo's ever made. Like, think about all the cutscenes from Brawl. Think about the cutscenes from Twilight Princess. You know what I mean? Obviously, this one, Zina, what shall I digest tonight? How about some chicken nuggets? But I think, like, the Wii was, like, the peak of Nintendo cutscenes. Because, like, obviously in the Switch we have some good ones, too. But I feel like a lot more of the, like, I don't know, I feel like you just don't see, like, the sauce as much, you know? Like, the Mario Odyssey cutscenes, the Breath of the Wild cutscenes, they're good, but they're not, like, they're not the same, you know? They're not the same. Zina stream at Chili's. If I had an IRL stream, I feel like it would definitely be at somewhere really mundane. Holy FOV shot, dude. I know. Okay, come on. You know what's funny? So when I was a kid, I beat this entire game by myself, with one exception. I needed my dad's help to beat one level. Only one level. Mind you, I was like 4. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty proud of myself. I beat this whole game by myself. The one level I needed help on was literally this level, the very first level. I could not, for the life of me, catch this goddamn bunny. Or not this one, but like when there's 3 of them, and you have to catch all 3. That's the one I couldn't get. Okay, dude, come on. It's this hill right here, right? Oh, there they are. I was like, where do we go? Yeah, here we go. I played this entire game as player 2 co-star. I don't think I've really played this game in co-star. Like, I have in general. But, like, I feel like it's not very fun. You know what I mean? Okay, where are they hidden? One of them is in this pipe, right? Yeah, one's in the pipe. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Come here, bunny. Hello? Can I? Bruh. I will say, even to this day, I find catching the bunny is kind of annoying. I've never been good at this. Come on. There we go. Nah, bro. Player 2 co-star is elite. I mean, like, I just feel like the task of literally all you get to do is control this little, like, joystick isn't that fun. Okay, one's in the grass, but one's in here, right? Wait, what? Or is it there's 2 sinkholes, right? Is he in the other sinkhole? Yeah, here we go. I knew he was in one of the sinkholes. I was like, which one? Come on. Come here, little star child. I'm going to get you. Oh my god, come on. You little fucking... There we go. I can never spell Odyssey. O-D-Y-S-S-E-Y, I think? Okay, and where's the little bubble grass? It's over here, right? Yep, bubble grass. Where you at? There you are. Come on, come here. Come here, come here. Let me get your little feetsies. There we go, got him. Oh, he's like in the... Okay, here we go. But yeah, I'm a chronically bad speller, so I relate, corn dog. Maybe you really can help Mama. I hope so. Dude, have you guys seen the oh my god, fucking god. Have you guys seen the teaser or like trailer for the new Super Mario Bros. Wonder DLC with no, I don't want to talk to you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I know. I'm trying to do a crouch jump. Oh wait, I can't spin. I was gonna do this. I forgot I can't spin jump yet. With Rosalina, because they changed her character design a little bit, and without a better way to put it, they made her boobs like noticeably bigger, and it's very funny. Cause like I don't think anyone's complaining, but everyone's kind of just like, why? Like, was that necessary? Because, like, I mean, not to be, like, weird about it, but they're, like, already pretty well-defined, you know what I mean? But they're, like, kind of staring at you in the new design. Okay, now I got the spin jump. Here we go. Woohoo! Gooner bait. The concept of Nintendo doing Gooner bait, like in the Mario Wonder DLC of all things. I think the most Gooner baiting Nintendo ever got was in the, like, GameCube and Wii era for the sports games. I looked it up, I now understand what you're talking about. Right? Like, and it's not like they're so massive where it's weird. Like, they're still very proportional. It's not like, oh, this is, like, weirdly, impossibly large. It's just that it's like, they are noticeably bigger. It's like, what? I don't know. I guess Nintendo just knows their audiences. But yeah, I think, like, the sports games for, like, the Wii era was when they got... I need to talk to you, right, in order to trigger the cutscene? Yeah, there we go. And, because I think it was, like, I want to say, like, Mario Strikers. They were just, like, very... crotchety? I don't know, like, very, silly with it. There's another one. Where's the last one? Is it over here? Ha. And then, yeah, like the biker suits and the tennis suits with, like, the short skirts, the little mini skirts. But, like, it was never, like, I don't think it was ever, like, risque, per se. Just, Hello? I know one of these guys has it, right? Or not? Oh, wait, do I have to, like, talk to him to make it spawn? Hang on. I forget that, like, this part of Galaxy is very, very handholdy, so you, like, have to talk to the enemies to, like, make... Yeah, watch. The Goomba, or, like, whatever this, like, weird, fake Goomba... Where is he? Hello? There he is. Oh, no, this is him. There we go. Gimme. Dude, I don't understand this version of the Goombas here. These are so funny to me, because there aren't, like, real Goombas in this game. You know what I mean? Like, we just killed one. And then... the design is clearly very distinct from, like, the Goombrats, you know, or the Galoombas. So it's like, what are they? Like, I saw someone on Twitter once call them, Skinwalker Goombas, and I feel like it's a very apt way of putting it. He's open. I turned into mincemeat. You turned into mincemeat? Why? Are you okay? That sounds painful. I'm really excited for the Mario Galaxy movie. I just hope they don't make a mockery of the movie. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Mario Galaxy is, I think, the Mario game with the most heart, and the most to say, and the most, just, like, emotional, like, not relevancy, but just, like, I don't know, I feel like it's the only Mario game that's gonna make you cry. Or at least, like, of the main... I'm sure maybe some of the RPGs have some good stories and stuff, but, you know, but, like, as far as, like, the mainline Mario games, like, Mario Galaxy is very unique in its story and its, like, characters. And I just hope, like, that gets translated well to 3D, or the movie. Got muted by a bear? Oh, got mauled by a bear. Oh, my goodness. Are you good? Did you win the fight? Like, what happened? Okay, look, first Grand Star. Easy peasy, macaroni and cheesy. Ba-da-bum. But mostly for the movie, I'm excited for the music. Josh Bear. I think because if the first Mario movie is any indication of what they're gonna do, because the first Mario movie already had some incredible music, right? Minus the, like, random pop songs that were thrown in there, but, like, the actual score is incredible. So just that level of goodness, or maybe even better, but with Mario Galaxy, mwah, it'll be beautiful. I love this game so much. I remember, like, just romping around this hub world, the Comet Observatory, so much. Like, whenever I hear older folks talk about Mario 64, they always talk about how much they would just, like, run around Peach's Castle. And, like, I've played Mario 64, and I haven't really experienced the same amount of, like, wonder and, like, almost ethereal mundaneness of Peach's Castle that I think they experienced, because I wasn't, like, a child when I played it. But, like, I feel that way about the Comet Observatory. I actually think it's one of my bigger criticisms of Mario Odyssey that there's no, like hub world, you know what I mean? I wish, like, I don't know, I wish there was some way, like, I understand that, like, the Odyssey is more like a vehicle than, like, you know, it's just different. But I don't know. I think having a hub world is really good for Mario games. You know, at least the 3D ones. It gives you like a home base. It gives you like a home. Hi 2D, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight?
Please.
Hope you're having a good evening, 2D. Of the galaxies that are scattered across space. I love this game. You sure about this Kiefer gang? Remember that happened last time you tried to stream it? Okay. Difference is, 2D, is that I actually, like, love Mario Galaxy and have played this game, like, dozens of times. Like, you know, I got my tattoo of Mario Galaxy. Like, I've beaten this game in general before. The only thing that's really different today is that I'm trying to do it with some amount of, like, speed. You know? Speed as in haste, not as in, like, the drug. That would be a crazy stream. Like, playing Mario Galaxy, but we're doing drugs. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had to take, you know, actually on the topic of, like, how I'm doing, I had to take a break, and this is for everyone, not just, you know, not just for 2D, for everyone who's been, you know, watching me for a little bit. You might have noticed I haven't streamed a bit for the past couple weeks, and, you know, to kind of, I talked about it a little bit last stream as well, but it was just, like, mental health, you know what I mean? Like, it was a couple different things, like, in real life compounding it, but I'm doing a lot better. Because I have a job again. Guys, I'm employed again. This is so exciting. This is huge news. And it's weird. I love video games. I always have, right? Having too much time to play video games makes them less fun. Like, video games are more fun when you, like, earn the ability to play them. At least for me, right? When I was, like, for lack of a better word, like, a bum in my unemployed... It was, again, I was trying to find a job. It wasn't like it was on purpose. You know what I mean? I was trying to find a job, but, like, there's something very weird about, like... I don't know. Because it wasn't like, oh, I'm retired and I'm doing my hobbies, or oh, I'm on break. Because when I'm on vacation, I don't care at all. But it's like, I need to find work, I need to pay my bills, but I can't, I don't know. It's this kind of constant sense of, like, I'm not doing enough, I should be doing more, yada, yada, yada. It makes it hard to enjoy your hobbies, right? So it was, not having a job was very stressful because money, but also very, like, kind of toxic for my mental health because it unfortunately made it way less easy to enjoy my hobbies and things that, like, usually help me with my mental health, right? It kind of breaks my heart to be ignoring so much in the level, but, like, we're on a time crunch here. Oh, I missed the... Damn it. Can I... There we go. No, 100%, I low-key really enjoy having my periods of video games playing versus just not. Exactly, yeah. And in regards to streaming, I mean, for one thing, streaming is just hours of that on end, right? Playing the game for, you know, well, kind of feeling a little shitty about it. And then also, I just did a little too much of it at once, I think. Like, it was... I still have my goal of the amount of watch time I'm trying to get this month, but I think I was, unfortunately, forcing it a little bit. I'm gonna get hit. Nope, I'm goated. Forcing it a little bit. And I still want to reach my... Wait, what? Where's the last one? Hello? Oh, it's near the beginning, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there it is. I really want to try to hit it. I'm still going to work towards it, but I think I can't have my eyes on the prize that much. I think the problem was that I was so focused on trying to reach that numerical goal that I had these, like, quotas of amount of hours I need to stream in my head, right? And when your hobby starts feeling more like a job, it becomes less fun to do, right? It becomes less of, like, oh, I want to do this, and more like, oh, I have to do this. Which, it makes it less enjoyable, you know? And then just in general, there's just, like, other things that, you know, happen in my life. I don't know, I don't want to fully get into it, but there are, you know, when you live a life, things will happen to you that you don't always, you know, like, love looking back on, right? And we all have those moments, we all have those, like, times in our life that were just hard, right? And just in general, January is a hard month for me. Like, it really, it's just a hard month. And, it was just all these compounding factors. Like, I just can't right now. God damn it. I know. So, that's why I haven't streaming. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, mental health bad. You know, it's kind of that simple. So I took some time to like just work myself a little bit. I've been journaling a lot. Oh my god, I have journaled more as far as like we're talking like number of words, probably more this month than I have in the past year. About various things. Because also, there's just like this. I mean, not to be like, I don't know. The state of the world right now sucks, especially like for the United States. To be someone who does not support Trump, and to have colored friends and to have immigrant family members, it's just like it's just not a good time to be online or be oh wow, I should lock in a little bit. Be aware of the news, you know? If I die here, that's gonna be very upsetting. Oh my god, I can't believe I died to that's okay. I'm blaming Trump for that. He distracted me. I'm blaming him for that. I don't think I've died to that boss in literally over a decade. That is actually really funny. Like, I'm genuinely not even joking. Like, I don't think I've died to that boss since being an adult, you know? Okay, let's lock in a little bit here. That was embarrassing. Like, I was able to beat this boss as a child. But yeah, there's just lots of things that are just like, I don't know. The other thing too, and like, this is sort of an expectation I put on myself, but it's that like, I want to bring a good vibe to the stream. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say I always need to be constantly sunshines and rainbows. Obviously, I'm willing to discuss more serious topics, and like, it's not that I feel like I have to always be like performing at 100% of like my capabilities. But like, I want my streams, to a certain extent, to put more joy in the world than it removes. You know what I mean? So like, I don't want to stream if I don't think I can uplift my audience and like, I'm just gonna kill the vibe. You know what I mean? I don't want to stream and just like commiserate and share misery. I'd want to stream when I'm in a mood where I can share positivity. You know what I mean? So there's just a lot of different compounding reasons. It was never just like, oh, this is the one reason I'm not streaming. But doing a lot better now. And then, yeah, as 2D said, I got a job again. I'm a barista. I'm in my non-binary barista swinging coffee drinks era. So we're kind of going crazy. It was so funny. It was such a funny interview. It's like, you know, I know you guys like your treats. I know. Here, if you shut up, I'll give you a treat. Okay, I'll give you a treat. Oh my god. There you go. Why don't we try it out? Yep. Okay, there we go. Yum, 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 yum. There you go. Enjoy. How many? Okay, Fattass, how many do you want? There you go. Tasty. Let's call those little morsels my fee for this lesson. Okay. No, I know. Come on, there we go. Pull me up. Beam me up. Yippee! But, oh, it was my interview. So, it was funny. So, you guys a little story time here. I go to a few different local cafes, because I generally, genuinely I just like to engage with my community, right? I like to go on walks, I like to go to local shops, try to get to know the shopkeepers, baristas, cafes. Like, I really, it's just something I enjoy doing. I find it fun, you know? And, oh, can I get the trick? I timed that wrong. Yeah, I'll try that again. Or can I just do this, actually? Yeah. I couldn't remember if you needed Luigi to do that or not. Oh wait, this is not the right way. I got confused there. That is not where I should be going. LMAO. Why did I think I needed to go there? That was just so incorrect. I do need Starbits though, I think. Sorry. Anyway, sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. The interview, I was using Indeed, the platform for, like, finding jobs, which it low-key sucks, but you kind of need it to a certain extent. And what happened was that oops, okay, whatever. I'll get a coin there. I was driving somewhere, and I saw a pop-up, like a notification, like, this might be a good match for you. And it was for a cafe that I go to already, like once a week, because it's right by where I do my laundry, like the laundromat I go to, so I go there whenever I need to do my laundry. And I was like, oh, that's cool. It's like for the place I go to. So I took a screenshot of like, but I was driving. I couldn't like look at it, but I was driving, so I took a screenshot of the posting and was going back to later. Later comes by. I can't find the posting anywhere. Like, it either got taken down or just like, I don't know why. So I'm like, huh. So I look at the screenshot and there's like some information in the screenshot, but obviously like it's one page of like probably like, you know, 8 or 9. So there's only so much I can like glean from the one screenshot I can see. But the one thing I can see, or the one, like, the major thing I can see, where is the hello? Is it over here? There it is. The one thing I can see is that it says just walk in with a physical resume and then leave it with your information and then we'll reach out to you, right? So that's what I plan on doing. And the next day, I go do my laundry, and when I go, I bring my resume with me. Or I plan to bring my resume with me. The only problem is that I don't have a physical copy of my resume. Or I do, but it's, like, out of date. I needed, like, a more modern, more updated version, right? So I'm like, okay, I'll go to the local FedEx. I pull up to the FedEx, it's closed. Or, like permanently closed. They, like, shut down. I'm like, okay, that's awesome. So I'm like, okay, let's go to... Ow. Let's go to CVS, because I know they're photo printing service. I go to CVS and ask the lady, like, hey, can I print a document? And she's like, oh, like, I guess you can print a document, but it's gonna be on, like, the glossy photo paper. So I'm like, that's kind of weird. I'm cooking right now. I'm not looking at the actual video stream so far a split second. I was like, bro, did you get a freaking cat or something? A cat? Wait, why? I'm trying to think what you're referencing that would have sounded like a cat. Anyways, but I print my resume on like the glossy photo paper. That's all they have. I'm like, this is kind of weird, but whatever. Go to the cafe, I drop it off. I'm like, hey, are you guys hiring? And I get my resume, and this lady, she's like, yeah, get the coin, bro. I don't need the coin. She's like, you hiring? I'm like, are you hiring? She's like, yeah. Do you have a resume? I'm like, yeah. FYI, though, this is like, it's a weird resume because I went to CVS and they only have glossy paper. So I'm just like saying that. And then she's like, oh, no, that's fine. I don't really care. I'm like, I'm the manager, and this is actually like, this makes it feel more professional, yada yada. It's like joking, you know? So I'm like, okay, it means more professional, then like, I'll take it. But she looks at it, and she's like, do you have a minute to chat? I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. So she does the interview on the spot, which I was not expecting. Fine, here's the coin spinning, there you go. And I'm like, I mean, I'm not upset by that. So we're talking, and like, I know a little bit about coffee making, because I'm an avid coffee drinker, I have an espresso machine, stuff like that. Come on, get up there. Where I'm like, well, I know what a latte is, I know what a mocha is, yada yada. Because she was even like, she was quizzing me, she was like, what is this? What is that? X, X, Y. And I guess, like, a lot of people don't know what they order, or like, I don't know. Like, they know, like she said that, like, a lot of people know what, like, an espresso, like, or like what a latte is, in the sense that it's like, it's coffee and milk. Which isn't wrong, but I said, oh, it's espresso and steamed milk, which is like more technically correct, which I guess she liked. So things like that were helpful. Then I just have like a good resume because I have a lot of work experience and like leadership, you know, that normal job hunting shit. And it was funny because, you know, like I said, she had my resume, but she also had like a stack of other resumes. And during the interview, do I even need the Polestar? Can I just do this? During the interview, she was like talking, and at one point, she like folds a stack of resumes in half and throws them away in front of me. And I'm like, okay, I think I maybe have the job here. Because she quite literally threw the stack of resumes away. So I was like, alright. And like, you know, you don't want to get a big head during an interview, but like at that point I was kind of like, okay, I think I got this. And then, you know, we talked for a few more minutes, and she's like, do you want the job? I'm like, yes. She's like, how soon can you start? I'm like, tomorrow. So I went in and got the job, and yesterday was my first day. So point is, we're moving up in the world. We're making moves. Yahoo! What's the time on the thing? I can't even see it. Like, because of my stream, I can't... Okay, about 30 minutes. B Mario takes flight. Up, though? You're definitely moving up. You think I'm moving down? You think being employed is a downgrade, Spinny? You're like, you can't be employed. That's less time to play Marvel Rivals. Okay, I gotta get the bee flower. Well, not the employment itself. I don't understand what you're referring to then. Okay, give me that mushroom. Can I say, for the record, I love this game, and I even like this galaxy, but I think this is one of the most overrated galaxies in the game. And I think this galaxy only gets the hype that like it gets because it's like the second level in the game. But I find this galaxy in general to be like low-key just boring. Ow, that was rude. Can I please get a coin? No, whatever. I think there's coins down here anyways. Let's grab this though really quick. Just in case. Was that my first one-up? Why did it like explain to me what that was? Yeah, this coin's right here. Honestly, it'd probably be faster to just like not even use the bee suit here and just like long jump, because you can't long jump when you're in the bee suit. But the fact that you have to be unemployed to live, yikes. My bad, Spinny. Like, for living on my living on my own and not like living with my parents still. Like, damn. Where am I going? I need to go here, right? I'm so good at this game. And then now we go find the queen bee. And we're gonna crawl all over her. And it's gonna be real, real weird. This is still one of the funniest, like, ends of a level ever, I think. Because what do you mean it's not like a boss fight, or even just, like, talking to her, or, like, doing something on a quest? Or, like, I guess you are technically doing a quest. But, like, you're, like, you know, the stars are your reward. But the thing you're doing to earn it is you literally just crawl all over the queen's body. And, like, scrape these little bits of, like, trash off her, essentially. Yeah, the most furious itchiness plagues our entire being. It must be stopped. It's like a one random one-off mission. But this mission was, I guess, so impactful to the developers of, like, Mario Kart DS that they added the Honeybee Queen as a freaking character for some reason. Dude, I still love that the Honeybee was in Mario Kart DS. Like, that is still so funny to me as, like, a Glupshido kind of character. Because, like, who asked for that? Can I please get off your butt? Thank you. Her gravity is too strong. Her booty too big. Everything. Oh, it's the Toad Brigade! What's up, Captain Toad? Dude, I love that this is where Captain Toad gets his debut, and even in, like, the very first game he appears, he still has his, like, little whistle motif, and that's carried all the way for every game he's ever been in since then. Like, that's just cool, you know what I mean? I know people who don't live with their parents and don't have jobs. Well, sorry I wasn't born into just, like, having, like, a fucking trust fund. Like, my bad, gang. Let me quickly, like, go back in time and rewrite my family's history so that I have, like, infinite money at my disposal. Nah, they ain't. Are they just homeless then? What do you mean? Like... Spinny's like, you ain't really homeless. You ain't... Spinny, well, I butchered that. Spinny's like, you ain't really independent unless you homeless. Imagine having a dependency on, like, an income, or others, or a house. Real ballers just live on the streets. Okay, as much as I would love to talk to Captain Toad, we are on a schedule. On a schedule. So we're gonna go through here. And go straight back to the Honey Hive Kingdom. Because now we're gonna fight the wasp. Like a little wasp bug. Mosquito thing. Imagine needing to rely on other people, SMH. Just lived in the forest, low-key. I think, like, honestly, I'd be down if I could guarantee food. And, like, just not getting bored, mostly. You know, those are the two things I'd be worried about. Where am I going? Where am I going? I have to go... Keep it a minute. Wait, hang on. I have to go... You have a vine? No. I need a vine. I thought I needed a vine. Am I crazy? You have a vine. No. What the fuck? Wait, what? Am I stupid? It's this one. Is it this? Yeah, there, I know there's a vine somewhere. There we go. I'm not crazy. I knew there was a vine I needed. I bonked. There. We're gonna piss off this Wiggler. You honestly, I don't think you even need to, like. I bet with a good, well-placed long jump, you probably don't even need to press that button. I'd be willing to bet. Wow, how did I even do that? Okay. Now we have the wall jumping lesson. Yep. But if I skip the billboard sign, I'll be golden. Come on. You guys know what's funny? Maybe you guys will find this funny. I once took this song, the Honey Hive Kingdom's, like, backing track. I added some drums to it, like a beat, and then I made one of those, like, X song with lyrics videos, and it, like, rapped over this fucking song. And it is just as awful as it sounds. Like, that is not what I meant to do, but I guess it worked. Okay, here we go. Okay, we do need to press the button over here, right? Doink, doink. Come on. Get him. Me when I'm so back. Hey, we love to see it. I've gone, I think, 2 stars. Oh, that's bad. Oh, there's a thing. Well, I look at that. I was gonna skip this, but I may as well grab it while I'm here. That was a bad jump. Your health grew to 6. If only it could grow to, like, maybe 1 more, you know? So then I would have a health of, 6 or... Oh, bro. Anytime I saved in this level by, like, taking some, like, shortcuts, I just lost twice now. Are you shitting me? I will say, as much as I love this game, the movement is not very precise. Like, this is one of the most imprecise, Mario has ever controlled. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, let me just take the actual intended path, because I'm losing more time trying to save time. Watch. I'm not gonna jump. We're just gonna go wall jump. Okay. Wall jump. There we go. Bro, you said that about the last Mario? Mario 64. You mean Mario 64? Well, okay, that's a little different, because that's like the very first 3D Mario game ever. Like, obviously that one's gonna be imprecise. I mean, like, in the era of, like, modern gaming. You know what I mean? Like, Mario 64 is more or less the first, like, 3D game ever. Like, it wasn't the obviously it wasn't the very first 3D game ever, but it was like the first like good 3D game, the first like major one. So like that one doesn't really count. I'm talking like the era of like modern games where people knew how to develop games, and the only reason is just because of how imprecise the Wii Remote Nunchuck was. They locked Mario's cardinal directions. You low-key just slimed up that guy's kid. It needed to be done. Okay, it needed to be done. Children, innocent children cannot stand in the way of progress. Besides, they were like imperialists. Those bugs like invaded the fucking Actually, let's low-key not do the Loopy-Swoop Galaxy. Let's go to Good Egg Galaxy again. They invaded the Honey Hive Kingdom, you know. So we were really just driving out like the colonialists. So who's really the bad guy here? King Caliente's battle fleet. Okay. Dude, I love King Caliente. He's such a cool boss. I wish it was like... I wish King Caliente was like a boss that came later in the game so that he was harder. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why I was trying to skip early. I knew there was a... I was like... I was remember like, why did I want to go up here last time? I was like, I knew there was a reason. God damn it, I messed it up. Excuse you. There we go. War crime right there. He brought his child into battle. That is not my fault, okay? He positioned his... Like, he positioned his child in between me and him, okay? That is his fault for using a human shield. I am not the enemy here. Okay, where is... There we go. I need a coconut, and we're gonna line it up and go boom! Die. Bum, bum, bum. Like, you know how, like, Elon Musk, when he was, like, really aligning himself with, like, the Trump presidency for some reason, and fucking was, like, bringing his little child with him everywhere he goes, like, on his shoulders and shit? That's what that guy was doing. He was using his baby as, like, a way to humanize himself and not make him look like the evil person he is, okay? Don't let his, like, childaganda fool you. Alright. We gotta shoot these little octopodes. I guess we're not really... Come on. Go. Boink. Bum, bum. Why isn't he allowed into the galaxy, though? Because they were terrorizing the citizens and fucking, attacking people and taking over. It wasn't a peaceful, like, integration. It was conquering, you know? Okay, here we go. King Caliente, what's up, my homie? Dude, I love this guy. I really hope he's in the Galaxy movie. His little stupid noodle nose. Oh. Come on. Doink. Also, kind of circling back to how I've talked about Mario Tennis a couple times in recent streams. This is why I don't need a new Mario Tennis game, because the gameplay is literally just this, right? It is literally just a volley back and forth. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, some stuff can happen, like these little blue, whatever these are, can appear. God damn it, no, I missed it! Oh, stupid thing. You know, but at the end of the day, it's just tennis. Boink, there we go. Okay, slightly suboptimal, got hit once, but for the most part, pretty good. Run. And then do I need one more star or two more stars? I think I'm good, actually. I think I might be ready to take the next, Bros finding an Octo Goomba or something. I don't think it's ever said what his species is. I don't think. I mean, I could, if I wasn't on a speedrun in quotes, I could check my Mario Encyclopedia. What's the star? Maybe this isn't the star name, actually. It might say. Oh, no, just King, I get King Calientes. Maybe his species is called the Calientes. You know what I mean? And he's the king. Oh. Okay, well, I pressed no. Well, hopefully we don't game over really quick. Oh, I do need one more star. Okay, let's do... Okay, let's do the Loop-de-Loop Galaxy. We just gotta go quick here. This galaxy makes me a little bit nervous, not because it's hard, but because playing is risky. You need two more? Yes, Spinny, but then once I get one more star, it will unlock the... It will unlock the next... like, galaxy, and that next galaxy is super easy. So, like, that's like a free star, if that makes any sense. Oh, fuck, we have to do the tutorial. Hang on. Let's see how long the tutorial takes. Actually, gonna really quick. I'm gonna swap controllers again. Because for this one, it actually is very helpful to have a pro controller. We're using the strats here. Like, this is, like, one of the rare instances where I actually prefer the pro controller. Yep. No, I don't... whatever. Yes, I know how to do it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's the basic position. Bro, he's showing me all his positions. He's a Rockdo. Oh, interesting. Cool, that's kind of cool. I guess that makes sense. Probably like Octo, Rockdo, some shit like that. Want to try out some freaky positions? Bro, always. Hello? Can you... When you, like, recalibrate? Hang on. Bro, it's not... What the hell's happening? What the fuck? Oh, bro, I'm stupid. I forgot I need to hold A. I was like, why is it not going forward? I thought I just had to tilt forward, not, like, press A. I'm silly. Okay, there we go. So the reason this guy was first avoiding this galaxy is not because it's particularly challenging, but because the faster you go, the more likely you'll die. So it's one of those things where it's just like it's a little nervous to do this during like a quote unquote during a speed run. Then it's like, well, if you mess up, then it's very punishing. And there's no checkpoints in this level. You gotta do it all in one go. Go back, you miss some coins. I literally can't go back. There's no like this. They can just add like a reverse gear. There's fast and faster, and that's it. Well, I'm kind of doing pretty good right now. Let's be careful here on this turn. Yep, this turn's a little because the turn sharpens, so it's like deceptively. Jesus, oh my god, yeah, there we go. I like over anticipated the sharpness. Guys, controversial opinion, but I freaking love soup, dude. Me too, 2D. I was planning on having soup for dinner. Gonna have a tomato soup and make a quesadilla to like dip it in. Because initially I was just gonna have a chicken quesadilla, but then I luckily didn't feel like cooking chicken, so I was like, well, I'll just have a quesadilla without the chicken. But that's not enough food. Therefore, come on, almost there. There we go. Therefore, tomato soup to dip it in. Come over, I can make some chicken. Yeah, let me just hop on the BART really quick, 2D. Take the 3-hour drive for some soup. Just don't cook the chicken. Ah, yes, I love getting salmonella in my raw chicken quesadilla. I mean, to be fair, if I put raw chicken in the quesadilla, it probably would cook enough to be safe to eat. It just wouldn't be very good, you know what I mean? But it wouldn't be like... It wouldn't be very good, it wouldn't be very seasoned, you know? But, like, it probably wouldn't, like, kill... Because, like, you know, it would still get somewhat cooked in the quesadilla. Zina the goat, actually. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm good at this game, for the most part, you know what I mean? I think there's also this weird inverse what's happening because, like, I'm low-key better at, like, the harder levels because I've played them more, right? Like, the earlier levels are kind of... They're not boring, per se, but they're just kind of basic, you know? Oh, wait, does it not unlock yet? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I knew it there. Okay. So it's like... I don't play them as often when I play this game or go back to it, just because they're not as much fun to replay. So I have a lot more practice and experience with a lot of the harder levels. It'd be undercooked, but it wouldn't kill you. Exactly. Okay, flip switch galaxy, painting the planet yellow. Mario Galaxy is so funny to me because, like, most of the backdrops are, like, space. And then somebody's like, yeah, what if we just took a random screenshot from, like, the first Mario game and just blew it up through the entire skybox? Why not? I'm like, okay. Come on. Like, I see the vision. Not. Ow. That was kind of silly. What's that coin? Oh! How the fuck am I alive right now? That... Oh, wow. Let's do that. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I missed one! I doubled... Oh my god. I'm kind of throwing. Holy shit, that was way closer than it should have been. I definitely withdraw my statement about being good at this game. There we go. And they're so real for that. Exactly. Like, you can literally see how low resolution it is, too. It's so funny. I don't know. There's a really good video on YouTube. It's more about it applies more to Super Mario Galaxy 2 than Mario Galaxy. But it talks about the skyboxes and how, like, weird the skyboxes in the Mario Galaxy games are. I would recommend enemy base. There we go. Yep. Okay, let's actually quickly, I forgot to switch back. Let's switch back. Zina's the worst, actually. Loki, yeah. Back to this. The way God intended. Two-handed. There we go. No, 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 not the worst. The woat. The worst of all time. Are you the goat or are you the woat? Can I be like the moat, like the middest of all time? You know? Like I don't think I'm like so bad where I'm like on the worst of all time, but like I can be average. The averagest of all times, the oat. Megaleg's moon. Dude, Megaleg was in the Mario Galaxy. This boss is in the Mario Galaxy trailer and it looks so cool. I will say, in the trailer they do show Rosalina soloing this boss with like one hit, which is kind of weird because this boss, like, not to like sound cringe, but this boss in my opinion has so much aura. And, like, the fact that Rosalina one-shots it in the trailer kind of pisses me off a little bit, because I'm like, I don't know, it feels like a waste. Okay, come on, bullet. There we go. But that's just my opinion. Come on, Bullet Bill. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You, bro. Can you please hit the little... Hello? There we go. Maybe it's the final hit. Maybe they cut. That's true. It could be the final. You're actually not wrong about that. That's true. Yeah. I hope so. Like I hope we get an extended scene because like, look at this thing. Well, obviously it's Bowser Jr. But in a second, look at this thing. Also, I think in general this game is my favorite. Has my favorite characterization of Bowser Jr. Like he's such a little shit. He's so annoying. Dude, this thing fucking rocks. I love this thing. Look at this thing as the most puntable little shit on Earth. No, I mean this thing. And, like, the way you beat it is by... Oh, okay, not that leg. Hang on. Come back down. Is literally, like, boarding it. It turns red and starts flashing. You scale it like a fucking, like, military base. With, like, bullet bill launchers on all part of it. Oh, wow. That is a mistake I have not made ever, I don't think. I'm, like, discovering new ways to be bad at this game. Live. In the big year of 2026. Okay, let's lock in a little bit. Hang on. Can I get on the ramp? Thank you. I think they have to be more accurate to the game in this movie this time. I'm sure they will be. They know how beloved this game is. Like, hello? Can the bullets come out? There we go. Holy cow. I was gonna say, I think the playthrough is just gonna be like, guys, I swear I'm actually good at this trust. Okay. Again, in my own defense, there is, like, a direct correlation between, like, being live and trying to play a game that makes you, like, worse at it. You know what I mean? Like, this game, I'm not running out of time. This game, yep. The game is about to, I can tell. Oh, are you serious? Are they collided with each other? That is some bullshit. Come on. Okay, one more thing. Bullet, come on, do your thing. Notice me, notice me, notice me. Come on, with the needle. Get in there. There we go. Because they had so much more to go off of for that one, the Galaxy movie, is just these two movies. Yeah. I mean, I will say, though, with that said, Spinny, I don't know if you've seen the second trailer. It low-key doesn't feature much, like, Mario Galaxy-ness in it. The first trailer does, but the second trailer low-key doesn't. You know what I mean? It's more about, like, Yoshi, which I guess, like, Yoshi is kind of a part of, like, Mario Galaxy 2. But, like, maybe controversial opinion, Yoshi is, like, more important to the branding of Mario Galaxy 2 than he is to the actual gameplay. Like, there's, like, 4 or 5 levels that use Yoshi in the entire game, and, like, they're kind of mid. You know what I mean? But then he's, like, all over the box art, he's, like, on the hub world, you know? Like, I think it's more of a, like, marketing, this is the sequel, this is what's different kind of thing, than, like, actually relevant to the game. I don't know. Just my opinion. Okay. I think I have enough stars to go to the Sweet Kingdom. Or not stars, star bits.
Look.
So we're gonna take a quick pit stop at the Sweet Kingdom, I think, because I think I have enough star bits. And then after that, we are going to go to the fountain. He's everybody's favorite throwaway character. Like, he's not actually important at all, but everyone would die for him. You know, to be clear, I love Yoshi. Like, I'm not upset that he's gonna be a big part of the movie. I just love the Mario Galaxy games so much, particularly the first one where Yoshi's not present, and I hope that, like, they don't equate, like, the Mario... Like, as much as I love Yoshi, I hope they don't equate Mario Galaxy 2 to being just about Yoshi. You know what I mean? Like, he's not the focus of that game, despite what the box art would tell you. I throw him off the edge before collecting the edge of the star art levels. That is so sad, Spinny. He's always my main for a card. Like, I would absolutely die and kill for him. Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, I do need more star bits. Shit. Okay, 400. Okay, well then we will come back. What's in here? Is it the Space Jump Galaxy, I think? You're a monster, Spinny? Spinny is a monster, I concur. I think it's Space Jump Galaxy, right? And that should have plenty of star bits in it. Yeah. This is, I think, my favorite galaxy in the game. One of my favorite galaxies, if not my favorite. Just because the atmosphere is so good, you know? Like, oh, it's so empty and so beautiful, and the music is so good. It's low-key a little sad I'm gonna be rushing through it. Also, BRB, I gotta do chores, I guess? Damn, that sucks. Good luck with your chores, 2D. Let's make sure to get some star bits. I probably, in general, should be placing more of a focus on star bits in general. I said that in a really redundant way. But I should be focusing on getting star bits more, because I'm gonna need them for unlocking the Hungry Lumas. Should definitely put some emphasis on that. Grab the little shards. Come on. I will say, I think it's very funny how in the original Mario Galaxy, there's like the glitch that happens. You get like stuck running in a circle. Like if you've played this game for any extended amount of time, you know what I'm talking about. Where like Mario just like is just stuck running in a circle for some reason when you're like trying to like move him or something. And somehow that glitch still persists in the Switch version. Like I always assumed that it was a weird quirk of the nunchuck and its limited range of motion, but no, it's here on the Switch version too. And that's so funny to me. Clearly someone hasn't seen Yoshizilla. I'm back. Welcome back, Sloopy Slug. How are you doing? I don't think it's about the controller. No, yeah, I mean, what I'm saying, when I first, like, I thought it was about the controller. The weird planet shapes. No, it's not about the planet shapes, though, Spinning, because it happens on, like, flat terrain, too. Like, I've had it happen to me on the Comet Observatory, and that just has linear, like, one-directional gravity. There's no weird gravity on the Comet Observatory, you know what I mean? So I know it's not just because of the planet shapes. I think that it could be part of it, like it might be a compounding factor. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, I have to talk to the Toad, that's right. I have to free them, and then the Toad Brigade comes down, right? There we go. But yeah, I do think, I mean, it might have something to do with the gravity, Spinny, in the sense that because of the way, like, the game is programmed, and, like, for the sake of the gravity, that, like, something about Mario's movement is just kind of weird. Like, it might be, like, oh, just because of the way the game is, like, fundamentally built. But I don't think it's, like, like, individual levels that cause it, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I think I can just cut across right here. Yep, I fall, but that's okay. Probably for the best. I misaligned that jump. That is genuinely a miracle that I got it. That's actually, like, my heart, like, not my heart, my life flashed before my eyes. I can only do this. I played this game so many times. Like, I just know where the platforms are. I remember the first time I ever played this level, like, back when I was, like, 5. I was literally just, like, crouch walking the entire time. To, like, go as slow as possible. Okay. Let's do more galaxies in here, then, while I'm still here. And then at some point when we go outside, I will grab the Hungry Luma. Even though I do have enough coins. Same, yeah. It's, like, scary when you're new to the game. Like, it feels... I think it's, like, the combination of the atmosphere and the music. You just feel this, like, you feel the emptiness of space. And you're like, I do not want to fall in here. Camilla. Which one's Camilla? Oh, Camilla is the, big Kamek, right? Or no? No, yeah, okay, yeah, no, it is. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I would be willing to bet, I don't know for sure, I bet actual speedruns skip this star, I would assume. Just because there's so many, you have to wait for so many moving platforms. That would be my prediction. The actual routes skip this level. But who really knows? Certainly not I. Shit. Gonna leave those toads because Loki who gaff. Excuse me. Okay, and then those. Okay. Can I please get your shell? Excuse me. I need your house. There we go. One, and then I need you. Give me. Oh, I missed. Fuck, that's embarrassing. Oh, god damn it. So annoying. Can I please? Okay, let's just have a little more patience, probably. There we go. Low-key. I actually, like... This boss isn't, like, hard per se, but it does have a lot of, like, just bullshit in it. Because there's a lot of, like, fireballs and stuff, so I want to grab this thing. Just in case, because dying would be annoying. Like, hopefully I won't need it, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know what I mean? I feel like in the alternate reality where I don't grab that, like, life shroom, I'm gonna die to some bullshit and then lose more time than I lost just now getting it, you know? Or maybe I'll just, like, one-shot this boss, we'll see. Come on. Nope. Oh, low-key, you know what? I might be actually thinking of the, second version of this boss fight that happens in the, like, slimy cave gallop, whatever it's called. Because in that version, she spawns little magic Koopas, but I don't think she does for this fight. I might have actually been yeah, this fight's pretty easy. I don't think... Oh, what? I swear I shook. Yo, Zina, any tips for channel growth? Honestly, I feel like I'm not the correct person to ask. You know, considering how long I've been streaming and stuff, and, like, how relatively few channels I have. Or few subscribers I have. But I would say, like, my general philosophy is, at least that I've learned, is... Oh, they do spawn a little bit more Kameks. Is stick to your guns. Because I think some of the biggest detriments that I've had while trying to, like, grow as a streamer and content creator is that, like, I haven't... Oh, god damn it, he just took the bullet for him. Yeah, let me just kill him really quick. Where, like, if you are enjoying these... Or, like, if some people are enjoying your content, or what, like, the type of content you're making, even if it's, like, a small amount, don't change your content to try to appeal to a larger fan base. You know what I mean? stick with what's working, play with it, do variations on it, but don't, like, do something completely different just because, like, you think it'll be more, like, you know, if you have a largely fucking Nintendo audience, maybe probably don't randomly switch one day to only doing Call of Duty, you know? Not that you can never play other games or anything, but, like, I think there's a fine line between tactful experimentation versus just, like, trend chasing a little bit. And just, yeah, be careful to, like, actually listen to feedback and, like, you know, stick to your guns a little bit. You know, if you think something's good or something's bad, don't change just because one stream did bad or one video did bad. Try to figure out maybe why that one didn't do as good, and then play with it, you know? That'd be my advice. But again, I'm probably not the best person to ask. Oh, I should not have done this level. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's swap to the Pro Controller again. To be fair, this first level isn't really that hard and not that fast. You can go pretty fast, so let's just... Oh, wait, no, I don't even... Okay, I can just... There we go. Come on. My problem is I'm not very good at editing. What's great about that, though, Lendu YT, welcome to the stream, by the way, is that editing is something that is a skill you can improve on with practice, right? And I would say be a little careful with that, right? Because there's a lot of things, like, on YouTube, right, where, like, as an example, I think you can work on making your thumbnails better, work on making your editing better. You can work on the quality of your hardware, you know, like your microphone, your camera, that kind of thing. There's a lot of things you can get better at to raise your, like, production level or production quality. But that won't necessarily make your videos better, and that's something I had to learn kind of the hard way, where it's like, I honestly think pretty good at making my streams and my videos actually very high quality as far as, like, their thumbnails and their editing and generally, like, their presentation. Like, I think the quality, or like the technical quality of it was extremely high, but I don't think the videos were very good because I wasn't being very entertaining, right? So I stopped making videos for a while, videos and streams for a while, and I focused a lot more on, like, learning to be a better performer, a better entertainer, be funnier on command, you know what I mean? I know I keep saying you know what I mean. That's something I gotta break the habit of doing. And this wasn't necessarily for the intention of, like, oh, I'm gonna make better streams, because I was just going to, theater. I was going to college, and I was majoring in theater, because I like performing arts and that kind of thing. But the skills translate, and I got a lot better at being entertaining, a better storyteller, entertainer, better at, like, holding attention, audience. And I think that made my content substantially better than raising the quality of my editing ever did. So I think on the one hand that you can definitely should and try to work on your editing if you think your editing is a weak point in your channel, Landon. But I think the best way to grow has less to do with editing and, like, the way, you know, your effects, your sound effects, whatever, and much more to do is that, like, are you an entertaining host, right? Like, your YouTube channel, think of it like a TV show or, like, you know, like a channel. It's like you are the host of this piece of media, this content that is being produced, and it doesn't matter. Well, you know, it's like, okay, take Stranger Things for example. It doesn't really matter how good the effects are if the writing fucking sucks. You know what I mean? Like you have to have your priorities straight a little bit. Also, welcome back, 2D. Someone was asking how to grow as a channel, and they were mentioning that they thought their editing could use some work, so I was kind of giving my thoughts on that. Okay, back, still doing chores, but I think I can listen. Nice. Okay, there should be one more down here. Yep. This is another really good galaxy. I think generally on the Comet Observatory, there's, like, I think the 6 domes, or like smaller observatory points that you, like, visit, and I think the fountain Loki has the best. It's the fountain or the bedroom. They both have really good, like, oh, god damn it. Really good batches of levels. That being said, the purple coin comet, like the purple coin comet of this level is so obnoxious. I think the purple coin comet of this level is, like, the hardest star in the game. I really do. for those of you who don't know, the purple coin comment, what that does is it takes this sequence, right? Well, these like cannonballs and this moving platform are flying around, and it spawns 100 purple coins, and you have to collect every single one of them. And if you miss a single one, you lose. And mind you, it's on a moving platform with like, so you can't, if you miss one, it's not like you can go back, you know? If you miss it, it's gone. So it's extremely punishing. And what I will say, it's still fun to play. Like it is fun to like learn it and get better at it and practice it. It was one of the earliest memories I have of like really struggling with a level in a game, but then like getting better at it and eventually overcoming it. Like it was one of those like my first like really big victories in gaming as like a kid. So like I wouldn't change it, but good God, like it is a challenge. Now let's just grab the bullet. Is Luigi down here yet or not yet? No, not yet. I couldn't recall the sequence. Okay, come on, bullet, follow me this way. That one's gonna break. This guy's gonna follow me. Nope, he hit something. That's fine. I got too greedy with that anyways. Come this way. We're gonna bait this guy. Go above. Oh, or not. I really thought he would have gone above, but I guess not. Come on, bullets. Come this pawn. Work with me here, please. There we. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. They're gonna collide. They're gonna collide. God damn it, I timed this poorly. Or maybe not. Yo, oh my god. Wow. Okay, there we go. Don't hit anything, don't hit anything, don't hit anything. Thank you. Now we go up. There we go. Your depth perception is wild. I mean, yeah. My depth perception is really, really bad. I've talked about this before. I have really bad depth perception in general in games. But especially, or sorry, really bad depth perception in general in real life, and especially in games. Which actually is one of the things I'm most curious to experiment with with the 3DS, because it has the like stereoscopic 3D. Why am I out here? Oh, prankster comment. That's why. I was gonna say in games, bro, your depth perception is just bad. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to learn. Okay, no, this is actually perfect because now. No, this is actually great. Yeah, because now I'm out here. I can grab the hungry Luma, and then I'll grab the prankster comment right after. This is actually extremely ideal. This has worked out wonderfully. Okay, talk to the guy, dude. He's so fat. I love him. I love the Lumas. Like right before you give them all of their like food. Yeah, they need 20 more. Like they're just so. There we go. He's so large. He's such a big boy. Transform. Okay. Now let's go to that sweet, sweet galaxy. Rocky road. Which, ironically, is not very rocky. It's more like holes. Yeah, there's just a bunch of holes in the road. A better name for this level would be the Holy Trail. What? I don't know what just happened. That was... There we go. This level's like not really hard, it's just like kind of annoying. Because it's like, it's one of those levels that's like so easy that you want to go fast, but it's so easy to like make a mistake. You know? I think it's supposed to be a pun. Yeah, I know. I understand that. And like, you know, it's rocky in the sense that it's like unideal. But I'm just saying it's not very accurate, you know. God damn, oh that was bad. Managed to recover, but holy cow, that was stupid. There we go. This is another level where my depth perception really struggles there, because it's like hard for me to know where the laser beams even are. the horizontal ones. Like, I thought I was way further ahead than I actually was to that laser beam. There we go. How many stars are we at? Because I think you need 70 to beat the game, right? I'm like 99% certain it's 70. Or 71. You need 70 to unlock the final galaxy, so 71 to beat it, I think. I have 14, okay. Okay. I think the first Prankster comment is just the speed run for the, the speed run for... Oh. Wait, it's gone. Shoot, I was like, oh my god, am I stupid? Wait, oh, did it go away? Oh, that's so annoying. I wasn't, okay. Note to self, go to the comment immediately or else it will leave. That's actually so annoying. Is it in a different spot? Oh, it is in different spots in the fountain now. Where is that? That's gonna be, what level would that be? That's gonna be the Space Junk Galaxy, I think? Oh, is that gonna be the purple coin for Space Junk Galaxy? Hang on, let's see. Because if it's for the Battle Rod Galaxy, we're not touching that. If it's for the Space Junk Galaxy, we can do that easily, though. Let's see. It is Space Junk. Oh, it's Speedy Comet. Okay. I can do this. This is fine. Why did I think this was a purple coin? Am I tweaking? I could have sworn this was a purple coin level, but I guess not. Okay, Polestar Path Speedrun. This is the final section, right? Oh. Okay, I think there's multiple comment versions of this galaxy, I think. I think the final one, the other one, is Purple Coin Comet on specifically, like, the last stretch, I'm pretty sure. Okay, everyone pull me along. Oh, I meant to do a long jump. That's unideal. Come on, pull me along. Pull me, pull me, pull me, pull me. Pull me closer. Grab the chips. My mom, when she saw me playing this game, called these tortilla chips. And low-key, she's not wrong about that. Like, they do kind of look like that. Or not my mom. I think it's my mom. Not my mom. My nana. I don't know why I said my mom. Kind of like a mom to me. In hindsight, like, back to my childhood, it is so funny thinking about how often I would, like, play video games in front of my, like, older relatives. Because I guarantee they did not know what I was doing or what was going on. You know what I mean? Like, the other time I was like, oh, this makes so much sense. They can follow what's happening. And now I'm like, yeah, they did not know what I was doing or what I was talking about. Ignore the spiders. Okay, I gotta unlock the toads. Be free, my friends. Yep. The ship comes down. Freaky aliens from outer space. Come on. Okay, there we go. 2.5 minutes on the clock. This should be fine. Hang on, let's be smart about this. Let's actually start with the further ones and work our way backwards. I'm gonna try to be a little more careful. I was jumping around a lot last time, but honestly, I did not need to be doing all that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still looking at some shortcuts, but like for the most part, it was just kind of like, it was showing off a little bit. It was like, look at me, I know where to go for this galaxy, you know, or like these invisible paths. Oh my god, and that's why we don't jump around unnecessarily. I say as I jump around unnecessarily. To be fair though, this isn't a straight line, which makes it significantly safer. It's it's those hypotenuses that are going to be dangerous. Okay. Can I make that? I think I can make that. So let's not risk it. I think with a well-placed long jump, you can make it from that platform, but honestly, what's like one more second for infinitely more security? Okay. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. New galaxy, where is it? I think I know which one this is, I think. Enemy ba- Oh, wait, this is already the Bowser level? Wait, what? How have I... Hang on, what? How have we already unlocked the Bowser level? That seems kind of weird. Weird, okay. Let's go back to the Battle Rock Galaxy, play the second star at this one. And then I think this star should hopefully unlock the Mystery Galaxy, I think? Oh, this is the Bomb level. Oh, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Oh, whatever, it's fine. This, like, level isn't really hard. It's just kind of annoying because you have to rely on the Bomb AI a little bit for some parts, which can be a bit frustrating at times. There we go. Oh, I think this has the section... Hang on. I'm pretty sure this has the segment with the gear mode where you have to blow up the trash. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, feeding the Hungry Luma right there. How many does he need, though? Like, a lot, right? I think we're gonna skip that one. Oops, god damn it, I don't mean to do that. Can I save this? No, not close enough. Okay, wait for a new one. I think so, yeah. You feed the Hungry Luma, he turns into that, like, hemisphere planet. Or semi-sphere planet, I should say. And then you blow up the trash. I think in theory, honestly... What? Come on. I think in theory, that probably could go pretty quickly, but that level is just so, like, hit or miss on if you're gonna actually, like, get it. You know what I mean? So we can maybe circle back if I feel like we need more stars, but I kind of feel like we won't, you know? That was stupid. Grab the thing. Oh my god, damn it. I got too greedy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Let's go. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Okay. What is this button even do? I don't remember what this does. What does this do? Oh, just star bits. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not unhelpful, but... Oh, he's been crystallized. 2-week break? Yeah, it was 2-week break, but we are so back now. I don't want to rehash it completely, but I did talk about a little bit about that earlier, Kyle, about why I took a little bit of a break. But to kind of make a very long story short, mental health bad, but mental health better now. Oh, wait, what? You have to get it twice? Okay. Why did I not remember that? Glad you're back. Me too. I probably won't be streaming as frequently as I was earlier this month, but... What?! I went through that. I saw Mario clip through that. That is some bullshit. I literally am watching his hat clip it. There we go. There's an inner and outer layer. You just hit the outer one. Gotcha. It wasn't a direct hit. Okay. Here we go. Boom goes the dynamite. My dad used to say that. It's like my dad's like catchphrase. He says that about like everything. Okay, I have to be careful here. You can like you. It's actually very easy to throw this if you're not careful. There we go. Like that's one of those like ways you can die really easily if you're even slightly off or hit the thing or whatever. It's like, oop, okay, I just wasted that run. Okay. You know what, Loki? I'm gonna do something I might regret. But I have enough faith in my abilities I'm gonna try and do the Guillermo blowing up the bomb level. I'm gonna try. I might regret it, but what what's a speedrun without a little bit of risk? Okay, there we go. We're gonna grab the bomb, throw that there. Get some star bits. Oops, what? Oh, that hit me. Okay, ow. Get all the star bits and stuff. I don't know where exactly I mean. I think it's like 40. I'm pretty sure it's like 40. Oh, that's out of range. Oh no, it's not. Okay, thank God. I got a little lucky with that. And I think you need to blow up the chain chomps with the star. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's 40. Let me just see. How many do you want? Do-do-dee-doo! Hold on. Okay, yep. How many? How many? Oh, 30! Okay, I've seen a little bit. I probably could... Oh, damn. If I knew it was only 30, I probably could have gotten it from the initial planet if I had gotten all... Like, I missed a couple because I thought I would need to get the chain chomps anyways. Oh, well. Okay, we're gonna get the star, and then we're gonna grab the chain chomps. Yep. Okay, that's enough, right? Yeah, here we go. Hello? Let me talk to you. Excuse me, can I... How do I... Hello? Do I have to be... Is it because I'm in star mode? Is that why? Now can I aim? Oh, bruh. There we go. Why can I not feed him when I'm in star mode? That's rude. There we go. Yep, that's the planet. I was right. The semisphere, hemisphere. Okay, everyone wish me luck. This is the first part I feel like I genuinely just might fail. So everyone wish me luck. Let's see if I can get all of this garbage blown up in time. I struggled with this so much as a kid. Like, I don't think I beat this till I was like 16 or something. Like, this is one of those levels I just had to skip as a child because I couldn't do it. I wasn't like strong enough. But I think I have what it takes now. No, get off the thing, get off the thing. Oh, look at this routing. I'm so good. Dude, I'm gonna have so much time to spare. Okay, not that much time to spare. Still, got it. Easy. First attempt. I knew I could do it. Had to lock in. Boom, shebang. Okay. Easy peasy, macaroni and cheesy. Did anybody else struggle with that level like when they were younger, or was that just a me thing? Because to me, that was like the pinnacle of like difficulty in gaming. You know what I mean? Like, bro, was anybody tell me that the fucking timer was paused? Hello? What? Why is it stopped? Okay, the timer is just broken, apparently. No, I always beat it first try. It was incredibly easy. Why is the thing just broken? Okay, how long has it been? Okay, well, I guess there's no timer. I don't know what's happening here. What? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it paused. Well, there's no timer, so we're just gonna have to go off the VOD time, I guess. I've never played this game before, 2D. Naturally. Okay, timer is busted. It's been about 45 minutes since you paused. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just... Okay, I think I might know the issue. Oops, or possibly. I'm not sure. Can I start it with time on it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, for some reason I can't start it with time already on it, so... I guess we just add, what, an hour and a half to the time? Add 1.5 to the time. Okay, I guess let's go to this then. I don't... How many stars does it take to unlock that galaxy? I feel like that should already be unlocked by now, but I guess not. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, the fiery strong... Pardon me, fiery stronghold. I really like these levels, the Bowser levels in this game, because I feel like there's such a good natural evolution of the Bowser levels from Mario 64. Like, spiritually. The way they're kind of like obstacle courses, kind of in a void, but kind of not. And there is like Bowser theming, but also it's just kind of like generic platforms. Like, they feel very... Wow. Is that the first death? I think that might be the first proper death. No, I hold second death, because I died to the thing earlier, that's right. Okay, let's not do that again. Grab a one up for the road. It's like I never even died. What? I've never had that happen before. I did not know it was even possible to die like that. What the fuck? What a weird... That's so weird. That's bizarre. My Venmo was waiting. I didn't make any promises this time. Also, that was for a game over. Like, we were doing the Venmo for game overs, and I still haven't game over yet. And I don't think I'm going to. Bro's learned her lesson. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, honestly, I don't think it would matter for this. I really, like, not to... this isn't me being like, oh, streamer is overconfident for the bit. Like, genuinely, I don't think it would matter for this game. Like, I've just played this game so much, you know what I mean? Not that I won't die at all, we make mistakes, but I don't think I'm gonna game over. Bro, I was in class today, my professor was essentially talking about how it's impossible to be universally loved, but one dude said that everyone loves Jesus. I mean... what a funny thing to blindly say. Like, what a bold statement. You can't know everyone's Catholic. Your professor should have been like, I'm not Catholic. Bowser, hello? You bored, Bowser? Oh, god damn it. No, the platform's right here. There you go, buddy. Me when I install giant lava pits on my floor and jump right into them. Oh. I forgot this wasn't the later fight. I was like running over to the other side of the planet to hit him. I want to just be like loud buzzer noise. You should have done that. You should have like turned you should have turned your laptop to like max volume. I thought that would protect me actually. That was a little silly, I guess. Here, Bowser. Oh, now he's doing it. Okay, okay. Rawr. I love Bowser in this game. He has so much aura. It's so fun. Like, I find Bowser far more intimidating in this game than in the sequel, where he's, like, way bigger. You know what I mean? Okay, one more hit. Time it right. Oh, I did not time that right. There we go. The OBS delay messed me up a little bit there. Bro, put the lava there just for aura. I mean, I guess to be fair, it is meant to be. I think because the Grand Star is inside the planet, I think, right? So I guess it's like the power of the star is too strong. I don't know. But yeah, Loki is just aura. Also, like, another thing with this game, they lean into the fact that Bowser has, like, black magic. Like, that's a thing from the original Mario Bros. Game that, like, now you don't really see it happen, like, brought up at all, ever. But it's the fact that, like, Bowser knows black magic. That's, like, a thing, a part of the established canon since, like, the first game. And, like, you don't really see that for most of the history of Mario. But in this game, he be teleporting and shit, and, like, you know, making clouds of black, purple, and smoke appear. I'm like, I don't know. I think that's cool. Another Grand Star. Doing pretty good, I think. Okay. 18 stars. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, 2 new galaxies. Okay. Let's see. I will leave the galaxy in the fountain because I think I'll go there whenever the Hungry Luma spawns. So I have more reason to go over there. So I'll do that later. I know, Rosalina. Thank you. Okay, so for now, yes. Let's go to the kitchen. Yeah. Let's go to the kitchen. I can't remember what I think it might be like the desert one or something. I'm trying to remember what galaxy spawns in here for the first time. I think, bruh. Okay, we're getting the 1-up, I guess. I think it's the desert level, but I'm not really sure. What would it be? Oh, it might be the Toy Time Galaxy, possibly? Or is that... I can't remember. No, I think it's the ghost level. I'm pretty sure it's the ghost level. Steam is taking the same amount of time to install the 130 gigabyte game. Oh, it's the Beach Bowl I love this galaxy so much. This is like the only Mario water level I like. So Steam is taking the same amount of time to install a 130 gigabyte game that Epic Games took to install a 6 gigabyte update. That sounds accurate. Epic Games Launcher, I used to be a defender, and in a way I still am, because I think I genuinely prefer the layout of the Epic Games Launcher over Steam. But yeah, their like download / updating like optimization times are abysmal. Like, it feels almost intentionally bad. It's like, how do you make it this poor? Okay, talk to this guy. Swimming instructor. Yep, we're gonna get the shell. This level is so... Oh, wait, no. Oh, this is a different level. Okay, never mind. The next star of this, like, galaxy is you are literally interrupting a swimming lesson and just stealing some random kid's, like, toy. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna... Bruh. Can I please has? Can I has? Thank you. Also, this is just maybe my opinion, but I don't think there's ever been a Mario game since Galaxy that's controlled as well in the water. Well, I guess technically Mario Odyssey is if you count the cheap like capture from Odyssey, I guess that is technically like better. But as far as like base swimming speed, no one's done it better than Galaxy. Let's grab a coin really quick. So they don't die. And also make the buzzer shut up. Oh, that's not a coin, okay. Where even is the final... I don't remember. Oh, is this one I have to swing on the vine? There we go. I don't actually remember... Yeah, where is the last star thing? Is it over... Is it not in the water? I feel like it's maybe not in the water. It's gonna be... Oh my god. Okay, I take back everything I said about the swimming being good. I feel like it's not in the water. It's gonna be like in here, right? No. Hello? Oh my god. Is it? There's just a one up behind here, I thought, right? Oh, there's nothing behind here. Hello? Where is it? Oh, is it in there? No, there's like a one up in there. Oh, it's in this box. I bet you it's in this box. I almost guarantee it. Yep. There we go. Took me a second. It's been a while. It's been a while. This is, in my opinion, the least fun version of this level. So I, like, had to think about it. I was like, can I just skip this? Oh, you can't wall jump. That's lame. Because they knew everyone would just cheese it. Whatever. Oh, don't hurt me, little urchin. Urchin, don't get me hurtin'. What does this do? Like a platform, I'm assuming? Oh, yeah, it does. It's very quiet. There we go. And the final one is going to be just a wall jump thing, right? Yep, I know what I'm... Guys, look how good I am in this game. I remember stuff. There we go. That was quick. Why is Because you know I was telling you how I printed my resume at the CVS, like, document thing? For my for the job interview? You have to do that online. You can't just, like, walk in and do it. You have to, like, pre-book it or whatever the fuck. Like, submit your order online. And it was, like, no big deal. I submitted it online, and then, like, while I was in there, she was like, alright, we're good to print it, you know? And she printed it, you know. But it's funny to me, because I just now got an email from CVS saying, hey, your document printing is ready. Like, 2 days later. Like, okay. What is this? Oh, this should be quick, I think. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do this level. This is one of those levels where it has an insta-fail, because if you... This is the level where you're in the bubble thing, and if you pop your bubble, then you fall into the poison, and it's an instant death. So this is a little bit risky, because, like, going quickly is a lot more punishable here, but let's just see how it goes. Now, let's just see. If we want to go this way. Whee! Hey! Before you ride any bubbles, let yours truly Philboard. I love all the stupid names in this game. Got Billboard, Philboard, Jillboard. There's others. I think it was like Dillboard, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Now we're gonna blow Mario. So good. Nope, that was stupid. See, this is... Oh, fuck. This is the instant fail I was talking about. Okay, let's just take this slower. There's really no need to rush this. Like, there's genuinely no need. Let's just take it a little slow. This isn't even a real speedrun anyways. They should make one of the NPCs named Jane Doe and make her have a brother named Dill. Right. I know it's a reference to something, but I'm forgetting what in this moment. Oh, Dill. I get it. Isn't Jane's Doe a name, like an actual name for someone though? Like, isn't that a reference? Where's this last Star Shard? Wait, that's hold on, a Star Shard. I have a chatter named Star Shard. Are you here? Star Shard, I'm like collecting you. Well, because his name would be... Yeah, I understand now. Jane Doe's a placeholder name? Star Shard. That's me. Lol. Hey, Star Shard. Yeah, I'm like collecting you. Jane Doe is the female equivalent of John Doe. Okay, thank you. I was like, I knew like that. The name Jane Doe sounded so familiar. But you're thinking of... Oh! Yes, Dana, that is what I'm... Tootie, that is what I'm thinking of. I was like, that name sounds like... yes, because even when you were explaining, like, oh, it's like the generic standard name, I was kind of like... I just realized something. Does that... I'm so dumb, Tootie. I didn't realize that in Ride the Cyclone, Jane Doe was meant to be like a placeholder, non-name. I did not pick up on that at all. Like, I just didn't... That didn't even occur to me. Because I was like, oh, that's just her name. Like, I didn't think about that. Bro. My bad, bro. Can I pop myself? Hello? Can I be, like, not a balloon for a second? There we go. Her whole thing is not knowing her identity. No, I mean, yeah, I understand that. I just, like, I understand that. I just thought it was, like, a meta thing where, like, the audience just, like, knows her as Jane. Like, I didn't think that hard about it. You know what I mean? I was like... I just didn't think very hard about it. I don't really even have an excuse. Come on. Also, I finally finished cleaning my bathroom. Honestly, you love to see it. There we go. What's the deal, though? Say it fast. No, I understand the dildo joke now, guys. I just was like... Guys, I gotta be honest. I think I just, like, don't really, like, question names that much. You're like, she should have a name named Jane. Like, his name should be Dildo. And I was like, okay, sure, why not? Like... The thing is that, like, I know, and I love them to death, but I know too many, like, trans friends with stupid-ass names that, like, I just stopped questioning names entirely. You know what I mean? Ooh, we got the Luigi, guys, we got the Luigi level coming up, guys. Everyone get ready to say hi to the best brother. Luigi and the Haunted Mansion. Luigi time. Bro was so scared. Bro was terrified. Mario Galaxy is so funny. Because it's like, yeah, you go to these galaxies and, like, there's all these different planets and shapes. And then it's like, yeah, what if the galaxy, there was just a floating house in the middle of space? Like, okay. It's like Luigi's Mansion? Exactly. And that's why it's fire. Gimme. Bro found the one haunted mansion in space. This isn't even the only one, though. There are multiple. There are, like, multiple flying mansions in space. There's, like, multiple levels in this game alone, and then also Mario Galaxy 2. Okay, where's the ghost? There's, like, a ghost that spawns, right? Where's he at? Oh, that's right, the painting. Come here. Come into the light. Come touch me. Oh my god. Die. Of course he got stuck in here, though. Yeah, this is like the non-canon ending to Luigi's Mansion, where Luigi actually just failed and has to get saved by Mario. Okay, let's get more star shards. Are you fucking kidding me? Come here. that one, and then grab the Thoid one, which should appear like in this. No, where does it go? Hello, come to me. Zina missed my comment. Zina, you ever mad at a guy named Huge React? What? Huge Reaction? Like, you're making the word huge reaction, but I don't understand what that actually is funny about. The phrase huge react. What? She's too locked in. I low-key am. And what if some of the planets, guys, were little like grenade nipple looking things that just like squirted star bits? Luigi, I will help you. Mario. Okay, this is low-key scary. Got it. Huge erection. This doesn't spell erection though. What? But if you pronounce that phonetically, it doesn't say the word erection. Like huge erection. Like it kind of does. To me, it sounds more like huge reaction. But whatever. I feel like I'm fucking, like, Seymour, Skinner Seymour, and you guys are all, like Bart Simpson. You know? Bro complicated it. Everyone tells me I complicate things, and I think it's just the autism. I'll be so real. There we go. You know what's even funny about this? We talked to Luigi, he gives me a star, and that's how we get home. Brother, you could have just done this yourself. Like, there's nothing special about me being able to use a star. You could have done this too. I mean, reaction. Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying, like, reaction and erection aren't the same. But it's like G-rection. Like, G-rection. I guess, yeah, I guess it is something like erection. I probably just read it wrong. I don't know. It's literally my favorite power up and they only use it once. I'll be real, I don't think it's that good, Star Shard. I'm glad you enjoy it. I just find it way too slow to use. Why is from at 22? Because they got like paused and broken. Add an hour and a half of the time, that's where we're at. So I think we're at like 25 minutes right now. Yeah. So add like, oh wait, how much time are we at? 22 minutes. So we're at like an hour, an hour 52, more or less. Bro, I made the joke unfunny in the last 5 minutes. I don't think the joke was ever funny. I'll be real, guys. I don't think the joke was ever that funny. Sorry to burst your little bubble. Okay, Speedy comment. We're gonna beat PD Prana's ass again. Or not PD Prana, Peely Prana. Big difference. You literally didn't even understand it at first? I mean, I understood, like, what joke... I misread it. You know what I mean? Whatever. Guys, I just cracked open up, What? Now I'm confused. I feel like now I'm reading every single chat message as, like, what is this gonna sound like phonetically? And I'm trying to understand whatever, like, Tootie Patootie is saying. But, like, I feel like even when I'm trying to read it out loud, like, in my head, it doesn't sound that weird. Ow. Zina is my... Okay, I see what you're doing with that one. And the answer, Star Shard, is yes, it is. Don't run over me. I always forget where the little, like, star shards are on this planet. This little, like, peanut-shaped planet. There it is. How does she know? No, this is completely unrelated. I was talking to my roommate for the past 5 minutes. Oh, okay. They were doing the Bart Simpson calls a name on the phone, and then Mo the bartender says it and it's like a dick joke or whatever. Like, the fuck. Wow. I tried a long jump there and I pressed the wrong button. Peanut, more like poop nut. Ha 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 ha. Bend over type shit, I get it, exactly. You said star shards like the viewer, but you were talking about the game? Yeah. Because you have to collect, I guess, well, I think they're actually called, like, in the game, they're called, like, launch star fragments or something like that. But, like, I don't know. They're star shards. Like, I genuinely think that's what people actually call them. Like, that's not even me, like, oh, we'll call them star shards because we have someone named Star Shard. Like, I think most people actually just call these star shards because they're shards of stars. You know, like... Hello? Where's the last... Hello? ¿Dónde está... Hello? ¿Cómo se dice star en español? Where the fuck is it? Hello? What is happening? Why am I struggling with this? Oh my god, it was right there. Estrella. ¿Dónde está Estrella? It's right fucking there, holy shit. The Scribble Knots influence? Wait, what is Scribble Knots? I don't even know what that is. Oh, yeah, you're so right, 2D. I'm an idiot. You're so right. In my defense, my brain is very split right now. I feel like if I was actually reading that, like, reading a text in the sense that, like, oh, I'm reading a document, I would have pronounced that correctly. In my own defense. Min no hablas... What? Spank amiga? What the fuck? But you're right, Estaya. That makes far more sense. It isn't a Y sound. I think LL is a Y sound in Spanish, Spencer. Girl in Spanish, yes it is. Yeah, I'm like, Spinny, I think you don't need to correct the two, like, Mexican people on this one. Non-English? No shit. Okay. 2D, I forget. Tragically, I forgot Spinny's just a rage baiter. And I did fall for it, I can't even lie. He actually got me with that lie. I really can't lie. Okay. Okay. Let's hit him on his knob. There we go. Zina, can I make you cuss? I mean, what? I don't understand that question. What do you mean, can you make me cuss? I mean, probably not. Spellway without the F? What? Guys, can we knock it off? I'm getting so confused now. Because I don't know what's actually a message and what's just like, oh, ho, 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 I got you to say Dick Ryder, or whatever, you know? Oh, Zina, I can make you cuss. I see. Guys, genuinely, I'm a little bit dyslexic, okay? And I'm looking at other things at the same time. You have to cut me some slack here. We are GreatZina, we carry the flame. Okay, let's do the big wasp fight really quick. The big bad Bugaboom, or Bugaboom. We're gonna break the Bugaboom bad. Zina, more like Zara? What? Zaza. I want some Zaza. I would love some. Bum, 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 dum. Where do I go here? I'm trying to remember. Okay, let's let the thing carry me. Carry me. Then we go here. These dead. Wait, hello? Alright, I go here now. A little confused, but we got there. You should be crossed for your next stream. I mean, I've done a drinking stream before. Where's the queen, though? She's right here. Giant baddie. Loki, yeah. She kind of like... She's kind of servant, you know? I saw someone once draw fan art of the queen bee, but like you know how people like will humanize characters when they're being fan art sometimes? They drew the queen bee as like a drag queen. And the shit was so good. I was like, it was fire. Love when you crawl on her. Me too. Just all over her big fuzzy bum. Zina, would you date a guy that's online? I don't really do e-dating, so no. But it's nothing to do with the fact that like they'd be a guy. It's just that it's like I don't e-date. I'm not doing that again. I'm kidding. I've never e-dated. Or have I? You have? I have not, but okay. Spencer's like, yes, you have. I need to breed with Yoshi. It's been a while. Okay, I'm gonna veto that joke. I'm tired of that joke. I know in the past I tolerate it, but it gets to a point where it's like, okay. At a certain point, saying something like, what's the phrase? Questionable or out of pocket, just to like have a reaction, it gets old. Damn it, I timed that wrong. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, this fight is kind of annoying, low-key. You haven't e-dated? What are we then? We're just friends. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. I don't know. There we go. Die. Stupid bug. Wow. Cancelled. I thought you and Ruby were a couple. Me and Ruby used to date, like years ago, but we're like friends in real life. Like Ruby's been on my stream in real life before, at least once I think. It wasn't like e-dating; it was just dating. Like, and that was way in the past. You gotta relight the spark. Nah. Ruby is in a very happy relationship now with somebody else, and I'm very happy for them. And would not like to insert myself. She wants you, twin? Okay, Star Shard, knock it off. I don't want to tolerate... let's not do that, please. Love Ruby's partner for real? Exactly. No, it's okay, Star Shard. I know you didn't mean anything, but I want to set a boundary here. Because, like, these are real people, you know what I mean? Like, real people with real feelings and stuff. And, like... Is there a P equivalent to lax... I think... Corn dog. Water. The P equivalent to laxatives is water. Yeah, dude, he said the same thing. Starsha, just a reminder, I do prefer she, her pronouns. Or at least she, they. Oh, I'm struggling. Okay, we're gonna copy him. Oh my god, why am I struggling with this? This is embarrassing. We gotta... Oh, wow, we are behind. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this. Oh, no, he's behind me. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I won't. I thought he was ahead of me. I'm not sure how... I don't really know how I got ahead of him, to be honest. No, I bonked. That's embarrassing. It's not even intentional, it just happens. No, I get it. That's why I just correct you. LMAO, you suck. Dude, everyone bonked. It just happens. Like, it just happens. Mario Galaxy 2 laxative challenge? Ah, yes. Every time I die in Mario Galaxy, I have to take a laxative. Just you? Okay. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's fine. We're already doing better than we were last time. Like, it's really not a big deal here. But every time you die, you have to take a shot. I would be so down to do a stream like that, where like I take a shot of tequila every time I die in a game. Like, that would be funny. It would need to be a game where, like, I think we could do that in, like, in a game like Fortnite or something. Hello? Get out of the honey. There we go. Well, not in this game. Like, it would have to be a game I don't actually die a lot. You know what I mean? Which, actually, now that I'm saying that out loud, Fortnite probably wouldn't be the best option. But you know what I mean. Like, something where it's, like, dying can happen, but not so often. You should do an IRL stream. I mean, I'd be down. I don't really have the setup for that or the capabilities. You know what I mean? Where you fly to each of your viewers' houses. Okay, can I give an actual thought I've had? Like, I really think it'd be funny if, like, I did a Microsoft Flight Simulator kind of stream where I, like, flew to people's houses, like, on stream. I know that's, like, a massive safety risk, but counterpoint, it'd be funny. Zina doxed me on stream? Yeah. Okay, what level is this? Okay, this is easy. Easy level. I got an attic for you to sleep in here. Yeah, I will never... I have no intentions or plans of visiting my viewers in real life. Like, at their house. You should make a command that doxes you for 10 points. Ah, yes. Do 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 do. Let's grab this just to be safe. Shouldn't really need it, but like... 6 push-ups. Can I not do the push-ups for the sake of the speedrun, please? Please. Like, I'll refund your points, corn dog, don't get me wrong. But I just don't feel like doing it today. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't. But for real though, IRL streams this summer, perchance. True, that could be fire, Spinny. That could actually be really fire. I'd be down. Okay, actually, guys, give me 1 second, really quick. I'm gonna quickly disable the. Can one of the mods, or actually, Corn Dog, if you want, you can just give yourself the points back since you are a mod, Corn Dog. And I'm gonna actually disable the command really quick, so I just don't want to deal with it right now. And then Corn Dog, if you want, you can just give yourself the points back. I really wish they had added in this update like joystick like functionality for menuing. Like the fact that you still have to use the pointer even to menu out is so annoying. Cloud by commands. Push up has been disabled. For some reason, it thinks the name 2 is, or the word 2 is part of the name. Not sure what's up with that, really. Spinny, why are you just out here, like, giving shit away for free? What's happening? Why only get 1? Because you didn't use the command. Come on. I wonder how far behind world record I am. You need like 600, right? I think it's 600? Yeah. Okay, let's just come back to that. An enemy base? Another? Bowser's got so many bases in this game, it's kind of crazy. You could say he's covered his bases. Okay, Bowser Jr.'s Airship Armada. Exclamation point, make Zina meow. There's only a couple people in this world I would meow for. Boo, bad joke. Here we go. Ayo, what? What? 2D said, hey! Yeah, exactly, yeah, exactly. I should, like, if I ever can, like, monetize on YouTube, make, like, a membership thing where you can, like, be a channel member and get, like, bonus content. But the content is just, like a 2-second long video of me meowing. It'd be fire. Unable to find GreatZina. I think maybe the bot should try harder to find. Oh, I missed the thing. But we clutching up anyway, so we're just that good. There we go. I'd pay millions to see that. I feel like you say that, but I believe it's not true. To be so real. Thank God for the lip. That little lip on the edge there just saved my bacon. Coin. Okay. I got you, girl. Slay. I can't. Sorry, I can't help. I'm a dedicated viewer like that. You just don't give up. Okay. You have to take it from me. I mean, that's the plan. Come on. Doink. Bullets, please don't hit me. Bro, I think that Koopa Troopa's last words were counting or not counting gang violence. Come on. Excuse me. Don't hit me, please. No, no, don't touch me there. That is my no-no, swear. Okay. Spinny said, bro. What? I'm just making a joke. I'm only yoking. More. Let's grab a coin really quick for a little bit of an enchilance. Ow, damn it. That was rude. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. I like how he has a little, like, cart that can just take him away. Like, okay, sure, why not? She's yoking it? That's what I'm saying. She egg on my white till I yoke. Boom. 3rd Grand Star acquired. Keeping it real. That's what I'm saying. Ba-da-bum. Zina. Nah, Zina, our queen. I mean, like, I don't know. The thing is that, like, I'm low-key non-binary, so, like, terms of, like, king and queen don't really matter to me. I don't know. It's weird, like, what bothers me and what doesn't. You know what I mean? All hail Queen Zina. Hail. Queen. True. I think part of it is I don't really see myself as a king or a queen. I think I'm more like a jester, you know? Like the court fool. Keeping it real, king. Zina is fire. Thank you. I would jump off a bridge if you told me to, girl slay. with all due respect, I think that's a little bit unhealthy, and I think you should not value my instructions that heavily. But at the same time, send me money right now, all of it. Your whole bank. Just give me your credit card information, front, back, the little code, the expiration date, just everything. Okay. Ooh, freeze flame or Gusty Garden Galaxy, y'all, for the music, for the culture. Everyone turn your headphones up. We gotta enjoy the music. Actually, hold on. I'll just turn the sound up on the stream a little bit, okay? Guys, I'm treating everyone. We're getting a little bit louder music in a second for this level. What would you do if I died on stream? I don't think I would really know. Like, you just stop talking in chat, but my thought wouldn't be, oh, Corndog died. My thought would be, Corndog left. I think there's a funny phenomenon to spinning in 2D where you're both putting your like numbers in the chat of like your credit card or whatever. Where like everyone knows you're joking. So like I don't think anyone's really gonna try to make him work. You know? Because everyone knows you're joking. At the same time though, no one really knows you're joking until someone actually tries it. You know what I mean? It's like Schrodinger's credit card fraud. It's only a fake card number unless someone actually tries and declines. This is not where I wanted to go. What if there is someone's number? Can you imagine, like, 2D types a random number in the chat just for, like, haha shits and gigs? Only for it to, like, actually be someone's really, like, actual credit card information? It's neither fake nor real. Exactly. You can't prove it isn't. I was on his head. That'd be hilarious, actually. Highly unlikely. Yeah, extremely improbable. I mean, to be fair, one of the ways you can know if a credit card is legit or not is... That's new. I could be wrong about this, but I believe all credit cards numbers, if you take the digits and add them up, I think they all add up to 16. I'm pretty sure. Or if it's not 16, there's like a number they all add up to. I'm not sure if it's actually 16. But every credit card and debit card, the numbers will add up. Like the digits themselves will add up to be a certain value. I forget what that value is, but I know it's like there is a value, which is one of the ways it's really easy to know if a number is legit or not. Excuse you? Turn around, look at what you see. I see a Chapo Roan 7-inch vinyl. Hello? Where's the stupid... There it is. It's like, where's the vine? Correct me if I'm wrong, but your rules say restrain from excessive trauma. The total number has to be divisible by 10. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I was wrong, but I was on the right track. I knew there was something like that. But your streams are my trauma? How rude. I certainly hope my streams aren't traumatic. My streams should be traumatic for no one else but myself, you know? I always hate the stupid bunny chasing levels. Zina, my message is a song? Oh, I did not realize that. In all my years playing this game, I did not know this tunnel was here, on God. Every other digit has to be doubled. Streamlabs, such your bitch ass up. Wait, come on. Can this stupid bunny... There we go, got him. New area number hacking? Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Boundary Break, where we take the camera basically wherever we want. Can I have a shout out? Unfortunately, I don't really do just random shout outs because, especially if I don't actually know your content, because, like, it's just kind of unsafe a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, for all I know, you make, like, Nazi propaganda, right? I don't click on your channel. I don't really know what kind of content you make. I'm assuming you don't, but, like, if I just start giving anyone a shout out, then it's kind of just like, what might I be unintentionally promoting? And then you add, and it has to be divisible by 10. Okay. I knew there was, like, something like that. Shout me out for real, for real. Spinny, you don't make content. Starshard gonna go. Zina, see you later. Bye, have a good night. Have a good night, Starshard. Shout me out right now. Shout out to my mod Spinny for being a cool mod. Shout me out right now. Shout out to 2D as well for being a cool mod. I mean, I will shout people out in general, being like, thanks for being, like, a good viewer or whatever the fuck, but I don't necessarily want to be like, go check out this person's channel if I haven't seen their content, you know? I don't know. It's also just generally, it's like, the other thing too is that, let's say hypothetically, even if I have seen your content, Lendu, and it's incredible, right? Genuinely the kind of thing I would want to shout out. The problem is, if I allow people to just come in and ask for shout outs, people are gonna be like, that puts me in a weird spot where I have to, like, judge everyone's content and, like, decide if they're, like, worth giving a shout out to. You know what I mean? Like, it puts me in a hard position. I missed the thing. Because then, like, maybe, you know, maybe Jane Doe comes in who wants a shout out. And it's like, maybe her videos are terrible and I don't want to shout her out. You know what I mean? Like, but then it's like, I'm the bad guy for, like, being unfair to my, you know, it's like, I don't know. I just feel like it's better as a general practice not to just, like, give shout outs to people who just ask for them willy-nilly. That's just kind of my general thumb. Let's write a Zina novel. What would it even be about? Like, how not to run a successful YouTube channel? Like, can this stupid mole come back here? I need his gopher, like, dead yesterday. To be fair, though, the music is still peak, so it's not all bad. Oh, come here. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Oh my god. I've never had this much difficulty, like, tracking down this stupid mole before. Are you actually bullshitting? I've literally never struggled with this ever in my life. There's genuinely something about streaming that makes me play just, like, 10 times worse. You low-key buns, you suck. Yeah. No, I actually won't contest that right now. This is embarrassing. Here we go. You're fucking lying. What is happening? This is not meant to be challenging. This is so sad. I've literally, I don't know why I'm struggling. I really don't. There we go. Holy shit. Will you ever make a new SMP? I might, actually. I've been thinking about it, even talking about it with some, friends. Have I ever heard of Euripides? Have I heard of Euripides? Is this like a bit? Yes, I have certainly heard of Euripides. Can I join if you do? I don't want to make any promises, but I'm not opposed to it either. Like, I don't want to, like, promise something I can't keep, but I'm not, like, opposed to you joining, you know what I mean? Euripides, my stupid little pathetic man. Yeah, I'm like almost confused. Like, is this a bit? Like, I know who Euripides is, but it's almost weird that you do. Like, Euripides is like kind of a pretty niche theater guy, historical related theater guy. Zina, would you kick me off if I was gay? Absolutely. Absolutely. Take it from the bisexual, non-binary, aromantic, like, streamer. I hate queer people. Out of curiosity, LOL new login, why are you bringing up Euripides? Like, it's just kind of odd, you know? Oh, I did not mean to do that, damn it. Zina is not a space face, exactly. I'm like the opposite of a comfort. I'm a discomfort streamer. So I like him. I wouldn't say I like him. I like to laugh at him. I think he is a funny person historically, and I think there's so much about him that is funny, and I'd say his shows are like fine. You know, or not even. I'd say they're good, but they're just like I have a positive attitude towards who he is historically more than he is as a person. You know what I mean? We are GreatZina. We carry the stream. Exactly. What is this planet? Why is this here? To be clear, little new login, you're talking about the playwright Euripides, right? Like the Greek playwright? Charlie Twerk. That's me. Yeah, as a playwright, he's aight, but his message and story is what matters. Yeah, I mean, like, I think just... I'm genuinely really baffled right now. Is this like... Are you someone's alt? LOL new login? I only asked because I talked about Euripides extensively last stream. And no one knew what the hell I was talking about. No one cared. So the fact that you're just bringing this up randomly... I know who bro is. Do you, Spinny? Like, or not, you know who he is, but like know enough about him and like care enough about him to like ask about it, inquire about him for no reason. You know what I mean? Okay. Wow, I'm really struggling on this for some reason. Can a girl not have questions? One second. Give me 1 second really quick. Hang on. I need to text someone. Oh, ow. One second, sorry, I was texting something. Here, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't care about him or think about him, but knowing who he is different. Alright, see you in a bit, Spinny. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Yeah, no, I think Euripides is a, very interesting person historically. And even if you know who he is, or, like, that he's a playwright or whatever, you have to be a very specific type of, like, weirdo to, like, care about him enough to bring him up randomly. We are GreatZina, true. I love this level. I love just skating. I used to spend literally hours just skating in a circle on this, like, donut planet. Like, I would intentionally not talk to the penguin or not, like, not catch him just so I could, like, keep skating forever. Baron Burr? Yeah, no, there's no, actually, yeah, there's, that's an actual reference to Aaron Burr. Like, no, that's not even a bit. Like, it was weird for the time, and it's even funnier now. Like, that, like, post-Hamilton being a thing. That there's just there's just, like, an Aaron Burr random, like, reference in this level. It's so strange. Because, like, what, he's not, like, you know, guys, to be clear, Hamilton kind of you know, humanizes Burr a lot and, like, makes him, is the boss Aaron Burr? It's Aaron Burr spelled with B-R-R, or maybe it's a different boss. There is a boss in Mario Galaxy. I can't remember if it's this one. It might be a different Mario, the other Mario Galaxy, or a different level. But there is a boss called Aaron Burr, spelled B-R-R-R. Yeah, oh yeah, Baron Burr. Yeah, it is this one. Yeah. Is the boss like Aaron Burr? No, not at all. It has nothing to do with Aaron Burr at all. But, like, it's too obvious of a reference to, like, be an accident. You know what I mean? Like, it's way too specific. But yeah, see, I know, like, Hamilton, like, you know, kind of humanized Burr, but it's weird because Aaron Burr is not, like, is, like, a famously terrible person. You know, so it's, like, the fact that he's referenced is just kind of odd. The fact that it's a not, well, to be fair, there's Nintendo of America is what localizes the games, right? So, like, an American company is what made that joke. It is possible, to be fair, that, because obviously, you know, localization doesn't always mean direct translation, but it can often mean, like, translating the idea. So, and I have no idea this is true, to be clear, but it wouldn't surprise me if the original name of this boss is some kind of pun referencing a figure in, like, a villain in Japanese history. That would make sense. So for the localization, like, okay, we'll reference we'll reference a villain in American history. That's possible. I don't know if that's the case, but that's what makes the most sense to me. Bro, dude tried to, like, literally, like, remove, like, yeah, basically start a kingdom, like a kingdom with a monarchy out of Texas. Aaron Burr's obscure, though, considering... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a weird reference for 2007. But yeah, it is... Like, I think what's most likely happened was that... Because obviously the boss's name is a pun related to Aaron Burr, to making it sound like Frozen. So I think most likely it was probably a pun from, like, someone in, like, Japanese history to be sound, like, cold or whatever, like, you know, icy. And the localization team chose a villain that was more going to be understood by an American audience. That's what makes the most sense. Also, this is Baron Burr right here. I guess he has a crown, so, like, maybe that's referencing his trying to take over Texas. But yeah, it's very strange. Like, it's weird. I forgot how to... There we go. He has a gun. They should give more Mario characters guns. It would make the games better, clearly. Excuse me, Baron Burr. There we go. The world was wide enough for Mario and me. True. Come here. There, got him. He aims his pistol at the sky. Wait! Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. A new galaxy. Florida? What do we got? What is this one? I hate that galaxy. If we can, I'm gonna try to skip that galaxy because I hate it. When the Hamilton releases the characters they're shipping, we're actually all straight with racist, sexist men. Hamilton fandom? Yeah. I mean, okay. I will say, like, I think the versions of the characters in the show Hamilton are so far removed, both, like in actual design, like, costume design-wise, and then also, like, in their, like, the way they're characterized from their real-life counterparts, that, like, I don't really mind treating them just like characters in a show. You know what I mean? Like, Hamilton, to me, is almost like... I mean, it's not historical fiction, but it's like... Because the reason it's not historical fiction is because it does contradict, like, real-life history, and, like, historical fiction, kind of by definition, has to go alongside real history. But it's almost like fan fiction of history. You know what I mean? And the characters are so different that they're... I don't know. I don't personally get that upset, I say, as, like, the white passing... Or the white passing, male passing person, when people, like, make jokes and shit, like, with the Hamilton characters, because I think they are very obviously characters. That's kind of been my opinion on it. I think it can cross to a point, especially when you start to actually apply that thinking to the real-life equivalents, you know what I mean? Like, Hamilton in real life was not anti-slavery. Like, Lin-Manuel Miranda does way too much to make him, like, an abolitionist. I think, at best, if you were being really selective with how you, like, translated, you know, Hamilton or whatever, like, his writings and stuff, you could say he just was, what's the word? You could say, maybe, like, if you really squinted your eyes, that he was indifferent to slavery. But even that is really stretching it. Like, that's honestly, even saying that is basically untrue. You know what I mean? Like, the show way sanitizes him. Because he's, like, the main character, you know? Oh, I nailed it. Like, for how much emphasis the show puts on Hamilton and his financial plan for the United States, it kind of really is weird how much they kind of gloss over slavery, because his financial plan largely only worked because of slavery. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it didn't really... It was created and worked within the context of slavery and the... Whoa, that was some kind of weird tech I just did. And, like, his system directly benefited from slavery, so it's like... I don't know. Hamilton is interesting, if you think about its real-life, real history implications, which is why I also kind of just choose to see them more as characters, because it allows me to kind of enjoy the show more. But that's just my thoughts. As a way to dedicate, as a person who's dedicated more time to Hamilton than any person reasonably should. Because I've written multiple essays about Hamilton for literally for school. Not even like, oh, I'm making an essay for fun. Like, it's theater major. It was literally my grade was to, like, write about Hamilton. No, I talk about this a lot in my performance studies classes. Actually, no, yeah, 2D, we are, like, so twin. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the same with Euripides. It's like, we know, we care, we think and write about this kind of stuff for our classes. Slavery is only really mentioned as a gotcha throughout the show, and the fact that the one real song talking about slavery, discussing it, was cut is like, yeah, no, I agree. I mean, again, and also, but even within that cut song, 2D, I know you're talking, like, it would have been like the third rap or third cabinet battle. Even that, it's like, in a weird way, I'm almost glad it was cut a little bit, because that only further, like, I think defends Hamilton. You know what I mean? Like, yes, he's like, it's a little more gray area in the sense that, like, they kind of acknowledge that Hamilton just let slavery happen more than, like, the rest of the show. But I still think, even the way his, like, points and talking about it and such, it does more to defend him, or to, yeah, like, to exonerate him than to condemn him. You know? So, while, like, I definitely wish there was a version of Hamilton that really tackled slavery head-on, it's also, like, I almost think it would have been such a completely different show. Like, I think Love It or Hate It, I think the way Hamilton exists, it's meant to be a story about, like, you know, about the story of immigration in Hamilton, and, like, being rising up, and whatever the fuck, you know, taking the American dream. And, unfortunately, at the time, slavery was just so part of the world that to emphasize it too much would have probably taken you out of the show, out of the story a little bit, you know? Now, is that right? Does that mean it shouldn't be talked about? I'm not saying that, but, like, it was so, like, such a huge part of the world that, like, it would have been kind of almost weird to focus on it, you know? Like, Hamilton would have been a weirdo for opposing it so openly. With that being said, you could also argue the exact opposite, because his whole character is that he goes against the mold and he speaks out when others don't. So, like, you also could definitely make the argument that, like, it would have strengthened his character. But that also would have been more anti-historical. It would have further exonerated Hamilton. So it's like, there's no, I don't know. It's such a fascinating encapsulation of the Obama-era politics, I know. Hamilton could have only come out during the Obama administration. You know what I mean? Like, it really could have. It's such a product of its time. Can we watch Scamilton, Zina? Honestly, I have seen clips of Scamilton, and I don't even find it fun, ironically. I don't know. Like, the only way to like, I don't know. I don't think there's any real easy way to handle the totality of slavery in a show like Hamilton. You know what I mean? Because even if they tried to, it would be such a tonal mismatch that, like, you would need to change the tone of the entire show to make it feel like you're not making fun of slavery, almost. You know what I mean? And, you know, whether that should or should not be what was happened, I don't know. I don't think it's my place to really decide that, to be honest. But I think it's just the truth, you know? I don't know. I think Hamilton is going to be very interesting the more time passes. Like, I think there's a lot to be said for how Hamilton is going to represent the Obama administration. You know what I mean? Like, as, like, a primary source, almost. Because even if you treat Hamilton as, like, mostly fictitious, which is what I do, it can't be understated how much of a role it's played in, like, people's understanding of American history. You know? I mean, like, myself included, too. Like, one of my questions on my AP US history test was about the essays, that Hamilton wrote with James Madison and John Jay. it like specifically asked how many there were and like who wrote how many, and like that was like an actual question that was asked that I only really knew because of Hamilton, you know what I mean? And that's like a very specific example, but there's many things like that, you know? There's a play I have got to read that I still haven't, called The Haunting of Lin-Manuel Miranda, about the creation of Hamilton, and the enslaved people that he mentions talking to him and being like, hey, WTF? That sounds really fire. 2D, will you text me the name of that? Because I'm probably gonna forget, but I want to read that too. That sounds kind of cool. Or not like cool, but like really interesting. No, my real AP Gov teacher loved me because of my knowledge of American history from Hamilton. It was crazy. Yeah. I mean, and again, not to be like, oh, a Lin-Manuel Miranda defender, but I think there is also something to be said for Hamilton sparking curiosity in American history that I did not have before, and I'm sure that applied to many other people. I would not have, like, part of the reason I know about Hamilton's inaccuracies is because I enjoyed Hamilton so much. I was curious about more, like, aspects of the, you know, American politics, American history, so I researched more, I did more, I looked into it more, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't for the initial, like, spark from, you know, Hamilton. So there's a weird line where, like, on the one hand, he gets so many things wrong that it really probably does a lot of damage. But also, it probably teaches so many people so many things and gets them curious about so many more. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, does it do more damage than it helps? You know, like I wouldn't know about the inaccuracies if it wasn't for Hamilton in the first place. 100% same. I have such a complicated relationship with Hamilton as a musical, to be honest. Like, I have no idea on what it was in net for humanity exactly. I switch on the daily, to be honest, whether it's not a positive, net negative. I think generally, right now, I mostly consider it a positive. Mostly. Because, for better or worse, people get their politics through media a lot of the time, right? You know what I mean? Whether or not it's how it should be is a whole other thing. But, like, with all the political stuff happening in the United States right now, I've seen many TikToks referencing lines in Hamilton to make points about this, that, and the other thing. You know? And, like, for example, one that I see talked about a lot recently, especially, is, oh, what's it called? Why am I forgetting the name of it? The one where Hamilton and that, guy, the farmer, are going back and forth with the overlapping lines regarding, the nature of the revolution, if they should have one or not, you know? Farmers refuted, thank you. And specifically the line about, you know, he basically is saying, the farmer is saying we don't need revolution, yada yada, it's dangerous, it's gonna hurt more people, it's gonna, you know, promote more aggression from the government, it's gonna hurt a lot of innocent people, and people are referencing that to people are, you know, that's what a lot of people opposing ICE right now sound like. You know what I mean? Who are saying you should just comply, show them your papers, if you're illegal, you have nothing to worry about, things like that. But then, you know, Hamilton in that same song goes, they're already doing the violence. Complying isn't gonna make the violence stop if they're already doing it. You know? And, like, should people need to, like, watch Hamilton to understand that concept? I don't think so. I think that's the kind of concept that you should be able to understand to a certain extent inherently. But if people are able to make that point with Hamilton and that resonates with people, I think that is a net positive. You know what I mean? And there's, like, a lot of things like that, so I don't know. I think, you know what I would say? I would say that Hamilton is, like, like, you know the phrase, like, the something, the blah blah blah, like, the whatever, the product is more than the sum of its parts? I think Hamilton's, like, the opposite. I think Hamilton, like, the finished product of Hamilton is worse than the sum of its parts. Like, there are so many good things individually in Hamilton that I really like, but as a whole show, it has so many issues. But you can't just look at the individual pieces of it, and then they don't make sense in context. You need the broader understanding for it to make sense. but like, I think it's the less than the sum of its parts, I guess. But I would love to hear other opinions on this, you know? It's okay because Lin-Manuel went on to make Vivo. True. I still haven't seen Vivo. Yeah, I'll subscribe to that, honestly. Like, I don't know. I mean, you know, I probably could... If I thought about it more, I could probably articulate it better. But, like, you know, the basic premise is just that, like... I think, unlike a lot of good media, Hamilton is one of those things that gets worse the more you think about it. You know what I mean? Like, the first time you watch Hamilton is going to be the best time you watch Hamilton. It's going to be your best experience watching the show. But does that mean it's bad? I don't know. No, oh no, yeah, in regards to it being worse on rewatch, or the more you think about it. And the thing is, also, as much as I can postulate and talk about Hamilton and like why it's good and why it's bad, if I had the opportunity to perform in Hamilton, I would take it in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes me like a hypocrite. I don't know, but I think even the wokest people I know feel kind of the same way about that. Where it's like Hamilton is so questionable, but also at the same time, in some ways, so fire that it's like weird. Like politically, I think it might fundamentally disagree with Hamilton and what it does, but like also on an emotional level, like I always love it, low key. Exactly. John Lawrence is always remains my dream role. No, for real. Exactly. Like, I don't know. Hamilton is so... It's so weird. Hamilton is so weird to talk about. That I should not have jumped. I should not have jumped. I should not have jumped. That was stupid. I got way too greedy. Zina, can we buy the rights for Hamilton in 2027 perform on stream? Dude, if I had the money to afford that, I would genuinely love to do that. Like, that's, like, not even... I think I meant that as a joke, but, like, if I had the means, I would. I think I've talked about this on stream before. I really, really want to do some kind of theater show in Minecraft. Like, live. You know what I mean? Like, I would have actors who would, like, rehearse it. Like, you know, I'd probably be a director, since that's, like, my channel, my idea, whatever. But, like, I would have people in Minecraft, and we build the sets in Minecraft, and then, like, for, like, costume changes, quick changes, we do, like, skin changes and stuff. A lot of the tech or any moving part of the set would be redstone. And it'd be, like, live streamed, you know? Ideally, it would be, like, a musical, but realistically, that probably wouldn't really... Okay, I need to lock in. I'm, like, not thinking. Ideally, it'd be, like, a musical, but realistically, that probably wouldn't really work, just because timing-wise, like, aligning the vocal tracks and stuff with, like... Even if we use, like, either, like, a voice chat mod or, like, Discord, there's almost always, like, delay. I did some kind of skip there. There's almost always a delay processing. I don't think a musical would work very well, just because, like, you would get off track. But I think if I could do a musical, Hamilton's a bit much. I think I'd want to do Little Shop of Horrors if I was going to do a musical, like, in Minecraft. But as for just, like, a normal play, there's a few different things I've considered, you know what I mean? I would love to do Frankenstein, I think. But I would, like, honestly, I think I'd write my own script. I think I would write my own script for Frankenstein. Because, like, there's no... In my opinion, no good stage adaptations of Frankenstein. I mean, to be clear, I've seen, like, there's no good ones, but I think, like, script-wise, there's just, like, not a lot of great, like, adaptations of Frankenstein. Like, I don't think there's ever been a really good adaptation of Frankenstein until this year with, Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. Yeah, 2D, you'd be Frankenstein. You would be. Like, that wouldn't even be, like, 2D, I would hold auditions to make it seem legitimate, but you'd be Frankenstein 2D. But, like, yeah, like, I would just, first of all, not have Igor. Igor would not be in the script, you know? Henry Clerval would be heavy in there, and they would be gay. I would cut out the bit about, you know, Victor and what's-her-face, Elizabeth, being siblings. Cut that out. I would de-emphasize, you know, the horror aspects of the monster. There's so many things I would do. Why did you skip the shroom? Because I don't need it. As Miss Shelley intended for real? Exactly. Wow. Come on, Bowser. Jump at me. There we go. Up here. Do your thing. Bruh. Doink. Doink. Famous last words? I don't need the mushroom. I really don't. Like, yo, that was a net neutral. Give me that star. Or net coin. Okay, well, chat, shut up. I don't want to hear it. 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 No one say anything. Anyone who says anything is gonna be banned. Anyone who says anything is banned instantly. I'm not getting the star, by the way. I'm not getting the star. I blame you. You guys got in my head. You guys got in my head. I don't need it. I don't need it. Watch. Not only do I not need it, I'm gonna go through this fight without taking any damage. At all. No damage. It's gonna be a clean run right here. I'm locked in, I'm geeking. We are no longer GreatZina. I am nothing but great. I am the greatest Zina, you could say. Okay, well, he cheated. Whatever, I'll still beat it. No damage? I meant no coins. No coins is what I meant. I meant I'm not gonna need a coin. Okay. Come on. Come here, big boy. There we go. One, two, oh. Try that again. 2, 3. Oh, wow, he's going fast. 3. There we go. Taking the easy route, I see. Taking the effective route. Taking the strategic route. See, easy. Didn't need the mushroom. His master plan is almost complete. Poof. Bo disappeared. Also, I didn't call it out, but we are over 31 stars, by the way. By, like, a decent amount at this point, too. So we are already further than we got the last time I attempted this. In about the same amount of time, too. Gooning or Zina? I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm gonna be so real. Okay. Okay. Do Okay, 34 stars. Ooh, we have 34 stars. That's like the golden rule of Mario. You should look up Mario Rule 34. Ah. She has ascertained the location of my special one. Loki is kind of a big word for a Mario game. Okay, we need 26 more stars. Okay, easy. We can get that. Wait, do you not need 70 stars? I thought you need 70 stars. Am I tweaking? Am I like totally crazy here? Huh. I want to poop? Then go poop. You need 60? Oh, okay. Even better. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. Wait, actually, hang on. Yeah, let's go to the kitchen again really quick and see what we've missed previously. I don't have to, I want to. You know, as weird as that sounds, I kind of get it. There's something very freeing about, like, pooping for the first time in a while. You know what I mean? Is it crazy to say that? Use stuff, he's gonna transform! You know what? I should have screenshotted that Luma saying that when I first came out as trans. Like, I'm stuffed, I'm gonna transform! And then just like the and then, like the trans flag behind it. The Drip Drop Galaxy, the giant eel out. Is this the? Oh, I think I know what this is. This is like a lame level. This is such a throwaway level, but it is kind of it is easy and fast. Damn long ass flight intro. Holy cow. Let's go kill a piranha fin thing. Watch out for torpedoes. Go to the boat. Here we go. Like that. Oh, I know he. There we go. In this case, I low-key do need the shell because this boss is honestly like kind of annoying. Oh, that is not the what the hell? I opened the wrong chest apparently. I think I see the right chest. It's right over here. Right. I missed it. Okay, that is so cool. Try this again. God damn it, torpedo. Ugh. I don't like this level. Okay, where'd the chest go? There it is. No, wait, what the fuck? Where's the correct chest? Oh, there it is, probably right here. I gotta turn around to the long, because you can't turn quickly when you have a shell. Every death, your mods get $20. Yeah, I'm good. Can the camera orient itself, please? Thank you. No, hello? Where's the correct chest? I'm so confused. Oh wait, is this one of those stupid ones where I have to like talk to the? I betcha. Or wait, no, is it just, wait, what? Do I just shoot the eel? Is that what it is? Hang on, I remember. I was getting so confused with a different level. I thought this was the one you had to fight the bone shark thing, but no, this is the level you have to shoot the eels with the shells. I got confused. There's one. Okay. That's okay, embarrassing. I wasted a lot of time there. Kind of annoying. It's fine. Okay, where are the shells? Give me a shell, give me a shell. Where are they? I need a shell. Please and thank you. There we go. Alright, Alright, last eel. Here we go. I missed. Damn it. Try that again. There we go. There we go. There's like a different level, very similar, where it's like a planet with like a bunch of junk in the water, kind of like this one. And there's like a chest you open or something, and that triggers the bonefish to come out. You have to fight the bonefish. A planet? I know. It's crazy. Shocking as it might seem. I was confusing one water planet with another water planet.
Oh, yeah.
Breaking news, planet found in space. Yeah, fork found in kitchen, I know. Ow, god damn it. We are GreatZina, we are so fire. We are GreatZina. Guys, if I was a symbiote, what color would I be? Pink? I can see that. I feel like I would look like a big like living silly like a silly putty. Like a bubblegum. Poop brown? Wow, thank you guys. Guys, I take it back. This is my actual favorite level in the game. I really love this level. It's got it all. It's got fire music. It has a bunch of cool characters. It has a cool, unique, like, idea. It has water level, which is kind of cool. It has a platforming. It has a green star. We're not going to get the green star this time. Maybe we will, actually. Maybe we'll get the green star. Poop brown and barf green. Wow, thank you. What I'm hearing is I would have earthy tones. Okay. Where are the torpedoes? We gotta blow this base to smithereens. There we go, they found me. Sees me. Come this way. Blow up this bobble. There, it's damn me. This torpedo took a damn minute. There we go. We just need one more? Or no? I guess not. I guess we just need the one? Did they change that? I swear there used to be two. I mean, not, that obviously didn't change it, but like... 3D All-Stars means the game is 3D and you're getting all the stars? Yes, that's precisely what that means. You're spot on, Spinny. Yeah, I know, I'm just gonna take it. Oh my god. Okay, earlier when I was talking about how good the in-water controls are for this game, I was specifically referring to when you're underwater. When you're, like, on the surface, they are terrible. I love this music so much. There was a teaser of this, like, level, or, like, this planet in the Mario movie trailer, and I'm so excited. I hope it plays a huge role. Like, genuinely. Where's the... There it is. Like, where's the button that, like, makes these platforms start spinning? Although, actually... yeah, I'll turn it. That is annoying. You want me to use your face to get... Oh, okay, or not. Oh, you can't wall jump on those. I was trying to use that Guillermo's, like, face to wall jump my way up, but it didn't want to let me. Okay, we'll do it the intended way, I suppose, if I must. There we go. Get me up there, bro. I got way too fucking greedy with that. Oh my god, that is low-key just hubris. I really thought I could make that. Oh my god. This is so unoptimal. God damn it. Okay, just come over here, stupid little guy. God damn it. Can't do anything right. Can't wall jump. Probably can't wall jump on that. Lock in. Don't do anything stupid or fancy. Just, like, play the game though you're, like, fucking meant to. You're selling? It's because I'm impatient. This really isn't hard. I just, like, try to be fancy with the platforms and am... getting the penalty that comes with that. But yeah, I am selling. There we go. Holy cow, that took me way longer than it reasonably should have. Can I not spin on that? Oh, okay, that's kind of weird. That looks like something you can spin on, but I guess not. Okay. Open up the Pokeball. Here we go. The Pokeball is opened. Power Star, I choose you. There we go. Okay, that took me... I probably could have done that like half as long if I was playing a lot smarter, but it is what it is. Now, we're actually going to go back to that level again and get the second star, because this has a second green star in it, which unfortunately will trigger a cutscene, but it's an easy enough star where I think it's worth getting regardless. Oh no, I got from the engine room. Okay, save your game. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you can see it's green on the question mark. That's kind of cool. So I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit back. I turned it up earlier for the music. I'm gonna turn it back down a little bit because it's a bit loud in my opinion. Well, I might have actually gone a little bit over, but it's almost a little too quiet now. Come on. Gotta find that happy medium. There we go. Okay, here we go. This time, we are going down, 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 under. And we need a torpedo again, but this time we're gonna bait him more at this pipe right here. Hello, Torpedo Ted. Follow me to this underground caged pipe. Please and thank you. Nope. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Go down. There we go. That's a little whirlpool effect. Come on. Oh my god, turn. I just realized you can see Mario's reflection in the glass. I never noticed that detail before. That's really cool. I never noticed that. How did they achieve that on the Wii? There must be like a duplicate Mario outside of the... There literally must be a duplicate Mario outside of the thing that just mirrors your movement. Because that's how they did it for the cutscene of Peach's castle with the water. They literally took a 3D model of the castle and flipped it upside down and put it like just upside down in the like made the water like a window essentially. So I'm just assuming that's how they did it for this as well, because the Wii wasn't capable of handling reflections like that. Hello, Bullet Bill. Oh wait, can I walk on this? I'm stupid. No, you cannot. Wait, what? You can... Oh, it's like a one-way... I never knew that! It's a one-way passable... That's kind of... I never knew that. To this day, I'm still learning new things about this game. That's kind of funny. That's fire. I mean, I don't know for sure if that's what's happening. I'm just assuming, because that's how they did it with the, like Peach's castle. They, yeah, they literally just, like, flipped the model upside down, put it directly... Okay, that was just stupid. It's weird. Also, if it, like... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it must be another Mario. I've literally never noticed that effect before, either. I wonder if that was on the Wii, or if they added that in 3D All-Stars. Yeah, look, you can see the model. You can see it clipping into the platform there. That's so funny. I never noticed that. I really think they might have added that for 3D All-Stars. I don't think that was on the Wii. I feel like I would have noticed that if that was on the Wii. And like, and also I feel like I would have heard about it. You know what I mean? Because people love like talking about their gaming trivia, and I've literally never heard anyone mention that before ever. Okay, Bullet Bill, please notice me. Come on. Okay, they both noticed me. I get that works. Okay. There we go. Give me that green. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Here we go. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, so now Rosalina's gonna tell me all about the green stars. Very cool. Mario Galaxy 2 doesn't use any real reflections. I mean, 1? Yeah. Exactly. But I'm saying, I don't think... Like, I never noticed the reflection of Mario before, ever. You know what I mean? That's why like, oh, there's one here, too. Was that in the Wii version? You can literally see it clipping through, kind of. I feel like they added this in the 3D All-Stars version. Am I crazy? I want to look that up later. Because I just feel like I would have, like... it looks so weird to me right now. You know what I mean? Not like weird bad, but just like... It looks like higher fidelity than like Mario Galaxy should be, almost. You can also see the reflection on the non-reflective surfaces near Rosalina. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, yeah. See, the model's like clipping weirdly. Okay, what galaxies have we got here? Okay, we have the weird Autumn clone level and Sea Slide. Ooh, I hate both those levels, low-key. Okay, we definitely can't do... Sea Slide takes so long. Sea Slide is Sea Slide is way too big. It's a cool concept for a level that's just, like, way bigger than it should be. Although, to be fair, the first levels are just a race, I think. So I can probably do the first level. For the first star. This level's so funny because it's literally just like a mirrored version of the Honey Hive Galaxy with like a palette swap. They should just make Mario Galaxy 3 at some point. Spinny, a lot of people are speculating they're going to. And honestly, I'm kind of a believer at this point. Because between, like, they're putting Rosalina in everything now. Which, like, you know, doesn't necessarily mean anything on its own. But also the Mario, like, they've now remastered and, like, re-released both Galaxy games. Mario Galaxy movie. Like, if they were ever going to make a Galaxy 3, now would be the time. Like, if ever, it's now. Not to mention that they skipped having a new 3D Mario game at launch for the Switch 2, which is kind of surprising. But they're surely working on one, you know what I mean? And the question is, why would they not have the new Mario game at launch? And one of the reasons people speculate is that if it has a big 3 in it, you know, if it's Mario Galaxy 3, then a lot of people might not want to pick it up if it's perceived as, like, you know, the last in the series or something. So they might, like, people are speculating that Nintendo might have thought that Donkey Kong would do better because it wasn't like a trilogy kind of thing, you know? Like, that's what I've seen some people suggest. But that they might announce Galaxy 3 for, like, next year. Okay, where's the last little thing? Blue Star Chip. I agree, Star Bunny. Where is it? Do you guys have it? No. Where is it? Hello? Am I blind? Where is... Where is it? Who else confused? Oh, there it is. It's on the trampoline thing. How do I get there, though? Do I do this? Wait, I remember. I think. I remember. You do that, and then you right-click that and hit grow? No, that just gives you... Okay. Hello? Oh, is it the flower? Do I just... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I might be dumb, guys. I might be dumb. They can make it so much better quality. Yeah. The reason, like, okay, I'm a believer in the sense that I want it to be true, but I'm kind of a little bit jaded. Not jaded, but, like, I almost, like, refuse to get my hopes up, because I was a big truther that Mario Galaxy 3 would be on the Wii U, and they would call it Super Mario Universe, because they like doing, like, the Wii U puns. They'd call it, like, Universe with a U. And there was a lot of other evidence at the time to suggest that they might be doing a new Galaxy. They made, like, Rosalina playable in 3D World, and there was a reference to Mario Galaxy in Smash Brothers, or, like, a whole stage around it. And they just put like, the Honey Hive Queen in Mario Kart. Like, there were all these reasons that, like, it seemed like they were really trying to build the, like, Super Mario, like, Galaxy brand almost. And then, like, the naming would have fit. Like, I don't know. I got really, like, into the hype of, like, oh, it's gonna happen. And then it did not happen. You know? So now I'm just like, man, it's never gonna happen. You know? Like... Yeah, I need to lose my thing. That's so many games for me, not gonna lie. Oh, like it's never gonna happen, so you like don't even like you just refuse to get your hopes up. Come here, bunny. Got her. Okay. Give me that star. Guys, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be back in 1 moment. Actually, let me save really quick, then I'll be back. Grab the star. Ow. Save. Okay, be right back. I have a bone to pick with all of you. Because tell me why nobody told me that my hair had dried weird and looked weird, and now I had to fix it in the mirror. How about that, guys? Why no one tell me? Do you all just hate me? Squeaky said, oop, is she alive? Yeah, I was in the bathroom. I thought it was just like that? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, Spinny. Kill yourself. Kill yourself, actually. I'm gonna have a snack, because I'm hungry. Bro, God forbid I thought you were trying out a new style. Okay, but even if you thought I was trying out a new style, and it looked ass, as my friend, I expect y'all to tell me it looks ass. You know what I mean? Like, you don't gotta even chat, but like text me like, hey, BBG, by the way, whatever you're doing with your hair, it's not working. You know? I didn't think it looked ass? Okay, well, thank you. I didn't notice? Okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Nah, because it's funny to tell you it's been embarrassing for a while. This is why I prefer my girlfriends over my boyfriends, okay? And I say girl in quotes, but like, honestly, actually, I mean my queer friends over my, like, straight friends. My queer friends, they're kind. They're hyping me up. It's like, oh, it doesn't look that bad. And then my straight friends are just like, yeah, fuck you. We're gonna embarrass you. Cataquack. Like, the girls and the gays and the theys, so much more endearing. Are you assuming he's straight, bro? That's what you told me when you rejected me. Nani? You're straight? Or you're not straight? God damn it, can I get on the stupid thing? There we go. Yippee! That's all I wanted to do. Okay, Cataquack. Don't ever fucking do that again. I think I need to do it more, actually. I have a very funny video of Tootie Patootie, one of the mods here, doing like the anime e-girl Discord, like that with the hand movements too. I don't even remember the context or why, but it exists. I really truly don't remember the context. I really don't. Because I think what it was that, like, they said something, like, in a text message, and I jokingly was like, oh, it sounds like, the way you phrase this sounds like XYZ. So then they jokingly, like, sent me, like, a video of them actually just talking like that, but I saved it. What the fuck, man? I've just been peacefully making a sticker for my theater department. Are you bringing that up that I wasn't even messing with you? I'm sorry, you just be catching strays, it happens. Ruby says screen share. It would be very funny to screen share it. That would be very funny. I like how it's like, I wonder where I should take this Cataquack. The conveniently placed Cataquack engraving on the floor right here is just like, right there. Don't worry, Tootie Patootie. I won't show it unless you give me a reason to. What the fuck? I'm back and it should be impossible to spoil unless you already... No, I played this game. Kate Carter. I have a tattoo of this game. I've played this game many, many times. I love you so much. You're such a good friend and streamer. I just seen compromising videos of all my mods so that they're like they hype me up in chat permanently. Hey, I've got videos from middle school. Okay, the difference here though, Spitty, unfortunately for Tootie, is that like that video is actually pretty recent. I think it's at most like a year and a half old, and they still very much, I would say, look like the person they look like now. Like you bring up a video of like from me from middle school, and like yeah, it's embarrassing, but it's like that's me from middle school. You know what I mean? There's a certain amount of like historical denial that I can do there, where it's like, that I was different, I've changed. You know? But like, I mean, high school too? Like, what? If you think like, because like, I was making YouTube videos in high school, so like, a lot of my most embarrassing shit from high school is already on the internet and accessible for my audience to see. You know what I mean? Random hangouts. I really don't think you have much that's embarrassing about me. That would really make me, like, struggle. I really don't think. I mean, maybe you do. Kill these little moles. Everything is embarrassing. It's only embarrassing if you get embarrassed by it, you know? Like, don't kill the cringe, kill the party that cringes type shit. Is that just a fucking Jenga tower? I don't remember this galaxy very well, to be honest. Hello? I'm sorry, Cataquack. Hit me. Oh, what? How do you get up here? I need a bee flower. Or bee mushroom. I don't really know where it is. Okay, that did nothing. I'm assuming from this level, I need to get that cataclack to knock me up somewhere, but I don't really know where to. Like, I'm not seeing anywhere where it's like, oh yeah, the cataclack would be very helpful right there. You know what I mean? Like, to do what to you? I need him to knock me up. I said what I said. Hello? I'm really confused. I'm really confused right now. I've played this game, like, I literally don't, oh wait, right here, there it is, there's the bee, there it is. It was like, I knew I needed a bee mushroom, but I just couldn't figure out where it, like, was. Come on, Cataclack, come this way. And now I can fly, my little Abeha's heart is content. Lol. I, like, don't remember this mission at all. But to be fair, this whole galaxy is pretty forgettable. So, like... makes sense, but still. Bow! Ba-da-bam! Okay, there we go. Hopefully I've unlocked a new galaxy or something, because I really don't want to do the Loop-de-Swoop galaxy. Also, how are you doing, K Carter? So I saw you came back. I didn't really give you a proper greeting. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's just do the first mission. I think is just a race, so hopefully this one won't be too bad. It's the one it's the Silver Star mission after this that sucks, and then later there's a purple coin one. That sucks even more. But yeah, I generally don't like this galaxy. But this first mission actually isn't too bad. You just, like, swim in a circle. And you have a shell like most of it, so it's like, you go quick. Plus the music's kind of nice. Alright, gotta race the homie. Oh wait, no. Race the shark homie first. The show me. He has like a fuck-ass name too, doesn't he? It's like Big Mouth, or it's something stupid, right? Some friend of those penguins. Let's get something clear here. Landwalker, this is mine. Oh, what is his name? Whatever. I don't remember what his name is. I remember it's stupid. Okay, can we swim? Bruh. Okay, we're not off to a great start here. Okay, give me that shell. I need that shell. There we go. 7, 6. Guppy. Guppy. That's right. Guppy. Can't see. Visibility is very limited in here, I must say. B. Oh my god, I almost got crushed there. Holy shit. Come on. Right through here, right through the bricks. Yippee! Aha! Spinny, this is like Jeff's, like, weird cousin that visits on the holidays. You know what I mean? Easy race. No, I was getting my wires crossed. That was not. There's an actual race as well. I forget what. I think it might be the next star, where you race the penguins. That one's a little more challenging. True. You get it. cosmic comet. On this level? Wait, what? What? Why is there a cosmic... I'm really confused. Underwater Cosmic Mario Race. I don't remember this at all. Whatever, well this should be doable. Oh, no, I actually, no, I do remember this. I remember this now. Yeah. This is actually, if I recall, one of the trickier Cosmic Mario races. I think. I could be wrong, but like, if I'm... Oh, I got the trick, I got the speed trick. There we go. That speed trick is actually pretty hard to get. I missed the ramp, or not the ramp, the thing. The ring. The ring thing. It gives me all my speed bling. There we go. The reason... Okay, this actually isn't that bad. The reason that one can be tricky is because I got the speed boost. I got the speed boost at the beginning, which really helps. And then secondly, getting out of the water with the shell genuinely is just it can just be an RNG fuckery. I got very lucky just now where I got a really good jump out of the water and then like landed it pretty well. But like getting out of the water with a shell can just be a nightmare sometimes. It's easy to get like stuck or like bonk or whatever, and you'll throw instantly. So I got very lucky with that. Toy Time Galaxy. This is fire. This is another highlight. This is one of my favorite galaxies in the game. This one's really good. It's got a train. It has a train. It has a giant toy train to ride on. This is another galaxy I really hope we see represented in the Mario Galaxy movie. All aboard! I love this guy. This is a cool idea for a level. Now, why are we in a giant room? I don't really know. Like, don't think of the skybox too much. It's kind of weird, but still very cool. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, unscrew this, and the thing's gonna fall apart. Or no, wait, what? I did it wrong. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, that wrong bolt. Wrong bolt. I'm adult. Oh wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Guys, I'm now. You have to do all three of them. It's like a unlatch all of them, and then the things change. I remember now, guys. Bear with me. Wait, how do I do this? Maybe I don't remember. There's like one more bolt I need a trigger, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. Or no. Aha! This is it. Or this is something. This... What does this do? Is it this one? I just know one of the bolts is something you, like, move, and then something falls. Aha! There we go. Okay, that was a little scuffed. We made it work. Out the chimney top. Color pencils comparable. The spring, the spring mushroom's coming up. Dude, this spring mushroom is so hated, and I honestly don't know why. I find it so fun to control. Like, is it weird? Yes. But, like, any criticism you could make about the spring mushroom in this game could be applied to the frog suit in Mario Galaxy or Super Mario Bros. 3, and that one's beloved. You know, so I think it's just like spring phobic. Like they just don't understand the ecstasy of being a big metal spring in space. Okay, well, some of the haters do have a point that it is hard to control. People simply hate joy and whimsy. No, but like unironically, I feel like that's kind of what it is. Because okay, I will acknowledge this thing is hard to control, but that's kind of the fun of it. Like it's not meant to be like a power up per se. It's just meant to be like different. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, here's some stupid bullshit you can do. Well, this is how I've always seen it. You know what I mean? It's not meant to be like, oh, this is a great power up you can use all the time. It's just it's like, it's stupid. What is it? This is just like a bonus room, right? I don't think there's anything actually good in here. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to do this. This is a bonus room that I don't need. So fun to control. But it's not really hard to control, really. Or like, it's harder to control than normal Mario, but that's just because you're like constantly moving. You know what I mean? But like, as long as you're just aware of that, like, okay, I'm always moving, so just make sure to orient yourself correctly. I don't really think it's that hard to adjust to. It's just a little bit awkward. Ow. Can I kill this guy? No. Okay, let's try this again. Be a little more careful with the laser beam. That was a little bit close, I can't even lie. There we go. That's a lot better. Yippee! Like, I want to experience what it feels like to be coiled up in that spring mushroom, you know what I mean? I feel like it feels really good, probably. Maybe, kind of. Is... Get up there. Get on that fork. Guys, fork found in kitchen, am I right? Doink. Okay, here we go. This is what's cool about it. You dismantle this robot while you're climbing it, and that's how you get the star. And it's a giant vacuum cleaner. Is that not fire? Right. This one. And then you jump over here and do... Oh, nope, that's right. You go here, and this teleports you to the other leg, right? Yeah. I'm so smart. And now the legs fall off or something. Or no. Oh no, this part. We dismantled this like battery container thing. God damn it. The gravity is a little fucky though, I cannot lie. Like I would say generally this game controls pretty well as far as like the platforming and stuff. This is one of the exceptions where I think the gravity is a little bit of a mess, and like it's like the different like region boxes for like what counts as being in or out of like a certain gravity field are a little bit dicey. But it's okay. We love it anyways. Now we go in here. Now we're gonna take his arm off because Mario is just kind of evil. This way. Unscrew that. His arm's now gonna fall off because we love amputees over here. And now we grab the spring, go down his gullet, and hopefully avoid the magic Koopas on the way. Yahoo! Going. Oh, I forgot you like kidnapped all the Guillermos. I forgot about that. like in his mouth. They're all in distress. I think this level is like where we see them the most emotive in the entire game. Can I please excuse me? Well, I'm like juking that guy though. Holy cow. It's dead. And now we just bounce into the star. Okay, we need 18 more stars. Getting closer and closer all the way. New one in the bedroom. Interesting. Okay. Let's hit a couple more galaxies right here in the Toy Time region, and then we'll swap over to the bedroom one, I think. Depending on how this all shakes out, we might be able to get all the stars we need for the next Bowser level in this, like, dome region without ever going to the bedroom again yet. Okay, Mario meets Mario. This is a fun level. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, okay, this is the level I thought of. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I missed the... Whatever. I missed triple jump, I don't even need it. Oh, it's a heart. That's cute. This is a weird level, in general. Like, I don't understand what this, like, thing is supposed to be. It's like some kind of drill or horn or something. It's kind of a weird one. Like, considering this whole galaxy is themed around, like, giant versions of, like, children's toys, I'm not really sure what this one's supposed to be. I need the spring. I need the spring. There's a Hungry Luma here. How many? Wait, what? How many do you need? How many? I have 50. How many do you need? Oh, 50. Okay. Let's just feed him and then see where this goes. Okay, look, you don't even remember what this unlocks. Oh, is this the, like, candy, like, platforming section, I think? Maybe? No. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, this is easy. This is actually, yeah, this is good. This is like a free star. We'll let this flip over. Okay. You know what's funny? I have a very vivid memory of watching a Technoblade level as I played this Galaxy, like when I was a kid. Or not Technoblade video. I don't remember which video it was. I think it was the one where he was trying to beat Minecraft, but like yeah, it was the one. Yeah, actually, yeah, it was one where he was trying to beat Minecraft, but TNT was spawning like every 10 seconds. I was watching that video while playing this. I remember it vividly. You know, how do we get to this platform? Can I just do one of these? Oh, no. Hello? Wait, how do I do this? It's kind of been a minute here. Right, there we go. Okay. One, two, three, and then on the flip side, nothing here. Where's the remaining little... Oh, here we go. Brett. Am I stupid? Where's the remaining thing? Is it here? Oh, there's another one. LMAO. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's slow down, take our time, get the coins. There we go, right? There's still more? What's fucking left? Oh. One more right here, right? This is the last one, surely? There we go. Okay. Got a little more confused there than I probably should have, but it's okay. It's looking kind of brutal. You can still die on this part. From the womps. Because those, like, I don't know what they're called, but, like, the womps that are, like, the hollow boxes, those are, like, an instant kill if they get you. And they still keep going even after you like, unlock the star. Three. We're gonna do more Toy Time Galaxy. I'm gonna power throw him. Mario meets Mario. Does the train start in a different position every single level? Because I swear I remember that train being more like further around the horn last time, but maybe I'm mistaken there. Yeah, I should just stopped. Got a bit greedy, didn't I? There's two more. British? Shut up, I'm not British. Another example. Me. What was the first example again? I forgot. Chat, do you guys think I sound British? Because all my mods think I do, but I don't really see it. But they have, I will confess, reached that conclusion independently. Yes, next question. Okay. You use British vocabulary? I use English vocabulary. That pulls from all regions. I also use Australian vocabulary. Know a lot of British, though? Well, the language did originate there. So they have a lot more, like, things to borrow, you know? No, you tend to use a lot of British vocabulary, like, more than American or Australian. But, like, I don't think that's true, though. Or, like, for some for some words, there's no, like, American equivalent, you know what I mean? Like, what's the American equivalent of, like, a bauble? You know what I mean? And you might say, oh, it's an ornament, but an ornament means something different. Like, an ornament means just any kind of hanging decoration. A bauble specifically means the hanging types of balls you put on, like, Christmas decorations, right? An ornament does not equate a bauble. A bauble is a type of ornament, right? So, like, if I call something a bauble, it's because I'm referring to a bauble, and there's no American version of that. Yes, but, no, but that's not true. Like, I say field instead of the pitch. Or, like, you know, like, I don't always, like, just as one example, I say cart instead of trolley. I say fucking, I don't know. There's all kinds of things where I don't. Like the bauble stitch. No, a bauble, like B-A-U-B-L-E. B-A-U-B-L-E. It's the word for those, like, ornaments that are, like, the circles. Like, the spheres that are usually a little bit glittery, or shiny, you put on Christmas trees that are, like, usually red or white. Those are called baubles. I've heard you use flat instead of apartment. That is not true. You are literally lying. Like, you are straight up lying. I have not said that. No, Dana, I understand that, but what I'm saying is an ornament, like an ornament just means any kind of hanging decoration. That's, or like, not even hang, I guess it can also be any kind of decoration in general, because like hood ornaments, but like traditionally an ornament can mean any type of hanging decoration, right? A bauble specifically refers to like the spheres. So like, if there was like a box of decorations and one of them was like an angel and one of them was like a bauble, I would say give me the bauble. But if I said give me the ornament, you wouldn't know which one I was referring to, right? Like if they were both like hanging by like a ribbon, either of those could be a decoration, but only one of those can, or one either of those can be an ornament, but only one of those can be a bauble. So like it's not, I don't like, I use bauble sometimes when it's more specific and more apt, you know? But like there's a reason to it. I don't just use it just to use it for like funsies. I've truly never heard of this term. I think I just have sometimes, not even, I don't even think a broader vocabulary, because I think you've used words I definitely have not known before, 2D. But like, I think sometimes I just know words. That is stupid. I'm so stupid. I was so agitated and distracted that I like totally just lost focus. That like, I think knowing a word that's like more specific for certain circumstances doesn't mean I use British words more. It just means that like I have, like, you know, bauble doesn't even mean specifically spherical ornament. That's how I understand it. That's how people I've always seen people use it. What did you like look it up? What does it officially mean? Also, if you mean like it's on, it doesn't be like a, I know it doesn't be like a perfect sphere. I just mean like that type of ornament where it's like spherical-ish and like usually a solid color or something, you know. But if you're gonna say, oh, it can be kind of slightly oblong or something, I don't want to hear that, if that's what you mean. It's synonymous with Christmas ornament. I mean, maybe now it is. I have always understood and used bauble to mean specifically the like roundly ones, you know. And that's how I've always heard it used in reference, like the Christmas baubles. I think it might be a situation where like it maybe became synonymous with ornament, but I'm genuinely pretty confident it did not start that way. You know what I mean? What the fuck, bruh? For some reason I thought it had already moved. I don't really know why. Yeah, it started as spherical. Okay. So I'm not crazy. Like I'm pretty sure, yeah. Still just call it an ornament, bruh. I mean, I don't call, like, if I see one in the wild, I don't call it a bauble. But I'm saying, like, when we're talking about, like, being specific, like, in circumstances where, like, it would make sense to specify, I use the specific word, you know? But I don't just say, oh, like, hand me that Christmas bauble if there's only, like, the normal ornaments, you know what I mean? And that's just one example. There's like lots of examples where I think like there's a word that's more specific, you know what I mean? Give more than? Let me think for a second. You didn't think about it, because I don't have like a list in my head. I would say the word locomotive. You know? Like, I wouldn't call any train a locomotive because most trains aren't locomotives now. But if I had the opportunity to, if I had the opportunity to drive on an actual genuine locomotive, I would call it a locomotive, so I think that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, a BART is a train, but a BART is not a locomotive. You know what I mean? And, like, I think it would be very fun to ride a locomotive. So, like, and I would like to. I would like to ride a locomotive engine. But, like, I wouldn't say, oh, I want to ride a train. Because I think that sounds like, yeah, you can just ride, I could ride a train right now if I wanted. You know what I mean? That doesn't get the point across. Like, I specifically want to ride a locomotive. But I feel like you would probably say that sounds like British or whatever, right? I'm assuming. God damn it, that Goomba just fucking Charlie Kirk. Oh my god. Yup, you're British. No! Lamau, shut up, Spinny. I don't know. I think everyone, just to a certain extent, also just has words that for whatever reason they use more often because, like, they just find them kind of fun to use. Like, I don't know, as a random example, fucking, if you ever reread Percy Jackson, especially like the first book, Rick Riordan fucking loves the word pulverized for some reason. Like, everyone is pulverizing everything in that book, and it is so funny. But you keep pulling out these words I've genuinely never heard of. I mean, I think that just reflects, like, I don't know, just like what I read and watched as a kid. I don't know. Like, I don't... Look, I don't contest that I do use more, like, British vernacular than, I guess, like, the average American. But, like, I don't think that makes me seem British. I think it just makes me seem well-read, does it not? Like, because it's not like I don't also use American-specific words, is the thing. You see, the thing is, I think, yeah, no, I know you do, Tootie. I'm not trying to say you have, like, a bad vocabulary, but I think we just have different vocabularies. But, like, if mine is, like, 5% more British, it's still, like, 90% American. You know what I mean? Like... And also, for the record, by the way, like, all of American English started, or, like, you know, for the most part, English started from, you know, Europe. So it's like, all of it is technically, like, European, you think about it. It's more so just that, like, I think extend further back in history, or, like, we'll use words from, like, further back in history, when, like, it's not, like, you know what I mean? Like, which to be, I'm not sure it's like I do that on purpose, but it's like, there's, like, an imaginary line, I guess probably around the American Revolution, where it's like, some words are considered more American than, like, British, I guess. But, like, they're all English, you know what I mean? Some just, like, for whatever reason, didn't really, like, come overseas as much. But, like, they all came from overseas, you know? I don't know. And again, it's not like I don't use American English or American slang. They didn't all, well, yeah, I mean, they all, like, yes, I know not all of them, but, like, I would say the vast majority of English came from Europe. Especially when we're not talking about, like, slang and stuff, you know what I mean? There was a British guy in my class and he sounded just like him? Okay. Whatever. You're always talking about tea and shit? Fellas, is it British to drink tea? Like, the Brits didn't even invent tea. That was from the fucking, a continent of Asia. Like, what the fuck? That's not even a British thing. It was from me. Yes, next question. Okay, but why does drinking tea make me sound British and not, like, fucking Chinese? You know what I mean? It was China. I mean, last time I checked, I think China was a part of Asia, no? I said the Asian continent, like... I would know. You ain't Chinese? I'm saying that for drinking tea specifically. Like, if the argument is, oh, you drink tea a lot, wouldn't that make me more, like, Chinese than British? I'm being more specific? Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever. I think you guys are just being contrarian now. Now you drink British tea? I literally drink a tea most commonly associated with the United States, which is to say, the fucking throat coat that was invented during the, like, 60s and 70s for musicians. Me? Oh, I'm saying bubble. Okay, no, but the difference here, Tootie, is that you were just doing it to be annoying. Like, I do it when there's, like... And also, this was a hypothetical example. Whatever. You guys are just haters. You're just haters. That's all you do is hate. Like, okay. The thing is that, like, I actually think there are areas where you could genuinely make the argument that, like, I'm kind of British and, like, what like, the media I engage with. I think that would make a far more, like, logical argument, right? Which, like, part of me doesn't even want to give you this, because it's like, oh, then you guys are gonna bring it up every single time now and use this against me. But, like, I think, like, I listen to a lot of British musicians, like, genuinely. And I watch a lot of British YouTubers, and, like, I think that, by extension, is a far stronger argument than, like, oh, some of the words you use are, like, of a slightly different vernacular. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Okay, when you say bobble, it's because you're thinking, let me pull up this brief... No, but I'm not... I mean, yes, to a certain extent, I am thinking, let me use this more specific vocabulary word, because there's a purpose to using it. Do you order chips with your burgers? No. What the fuck? I order french fries, because I'm an American. Which, when you say it out loud, sounds funny, but... It was stupid. I don't know. I feel like you guys should spend more time with actual British people, and you'll see I'm not like them. Would you be mad if I threw your tea in the Boston Harbor? I'd be mad if you threw anything of mine in any body of water. Because I don't want people, like, messing with my shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be upset about the destruction of property, not about, like, oh, you broke my fucking tea. Ha, British? Fuck you. I need to, like, lock in. I'm getting too agitated and, like, messing up. Bruh, that genuinely wasn't my fault. That was the fucking, like, galaxy rotation moving glitch. Have I been to British land before? What the fuck is British land? Do you mean England? The Big B? Great Britain? I confess I have not. What is these little bugs? These, like, little stupid purple ladybugs that aren't ladybugs. Well, you would probably like it there. Okay. This is just, like, a different variant on the, like, I went to so-and-so and everyone knew you. Like, I went to England and everyone knew you, Zina. No one will be able to tell you aren't British. The Queen knew me. What can I say? Me and the Queen had a very special relationship, if you know what I mean. Yeah, she was my queen. No, she wasn't. Shut up. Shut up. This is stupid. It gets to a point. To a point. You're such an idiot, Spinny. You're just you're so stupid. Okay. So we're gonna go to the gateway room. Or not the gateway, what's it called? The weird in-between room. At least I'm not... What? What? Bitchy? What are you trying to say? I'm confused. Oh, bro. Okay. At a certain point, Spinny, your rage baiting does stop working. But I will say, you did get me for a minute there. I won't even lie. I was successfully rage baited, but no more. It ends here. That is not where I wanted. Okay, well, that's there now. Not rage bait, I truly believe. Well, you are truly mistaken then. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna go here if it's not. I thought I had to for some reason. Only because this star is the purple coin star in there that's like really obnoxious to get. I'm gonna skip. Gonna skip. Tragic. It is cool, but not worth it. This is the garden. It's a secret. We're here to support you. Spinny, sometimes that doesn't feel like the case, you know? The deep dark galaxy. This is a cool. This is a cool one. This is a cool level. It's very PogChamp, as the kids say. Oh, this is the Kamek fight I was thinking of earlier. That's like a lot harder than the version in the previous galaxy, whatever that was. Okay. I need a fire flower to light the torches. I remember what to do. Do 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 do. There's a lot of guys here. Ow. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. There we go. I have unlocked the gate. Open the gates! Excuse me. There we go. See? See what? That wasn't even. That was a Scottish accent. That was Scottish! Close enough? Bro, don't tell it to them. They're gonna, like, flail you for saying that. No one hates British people more than people who are almost British. There we go. I'm running out of air, Loki. Loker, genuinely, I might drown. Nope, we'll make it. The water in this level looks so good. I want to drink it. Like, it looks so, like, crisp, you know? Wahoo! Ah, that is not what I wanted to do. Let's try that again. Okay. Boss fight, here we go. You might drown. Oh yeah, you're right, drown. I might drown. I say that wrong all the time. I always say that. I don't know why. Give me a shell. It's whatever. Yeah. It's one of my quirks. I remember this fight being a lot harder. Maybe I'm just, like, tweaking, though. Maybe I was just, like, 6, but this level, like... Oh, right, because it goes up here. That's right. And up here, it's a lot more claustrophobic. That's right. Okay, I'm not totally crazy. Oh, also, I think there's a Daredevil run of this galaxy. I'm pretty sure, like this mission. And I think that also is a lot harder because obviously you only have the one hit. I did not know you could throw it that fast. That's kind of good to know. Pure skill. Right, she comes in the area now too. How about that? Can I get a shell, please? Good God. There we go. Easy peasy. Shout out to Bolt Easy. MFers when they go 2 attacks without a shell. I thought it alternated between fireballs and shells, but evidently that was not the case. But I was confused. Okay. 12 more to go. We're almost there. Okay. There we go. Have that set me up. What level is this? Is this the... Oh, Dreadnought Galaxy. This was cool. This is a cool level. This is kind of like the Battle Rock Galaxy, but, like, more intense, you know? More, like... More drama. Infiltrating the Dreadnought. Okay, let's not get beamed up. Careful about the... Ow! Damn. Excuse me. Excuse me! Yippee! Okay, kill the little armored Goombas with the weird, creepy, glowy eyes. Oh my, bro, I can't get him! He's like up on a ledge. Okay, let's just reset. That was a mess. 1. What the fu- Bro. This is- he's hacking, bro. Dude, can you, like, get down here? There we go. There we are. Okay. That guy was kind of lasted for a minute there. It really holds that position. Okay, here we go. Now this is where we're gonna flip the gravity and the dreadnought. And now we go vertically. Flip and a switch and a switch. Oh, ow. That was dicey. There we go. You know, it's funny, I don't remember this level being so long. Like, I remember this whole section, or this, like, being, like, basically... Hello? There we go. There we... Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. I genuinely am dying in places I've never died before in this, like, in this game. It would be kind of cool if it wasn't so frustrating. Come on. Oh, you can't platform up there, but it's no matter because we're just goated. Oh, I was like, how do you do this? With well-timed wall jumping. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit weird. Okay, so we gotta be careful to avoid all the weirdness. Go this way. I bet you if you have Luigi, you can probably just, like, platform right after that. What am I doing here again? I kind of forgot. Where am I going? Is it this way? Oh, here we go. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Oh, I have to get the bullet bills to break those glass. Okay, I know what to do. Break it. Gonna flood. The biblical flood. Aha! And now we can go on platforms and things. Very cool. Very exciting stuff. On the hexagonal platform. There we go. Okay. That was weirdly kind of jank. It's fine. Let's grab this one up really quick. Ow. And grab the star. Oh, okay. We're just gonna damage booster this. What the? You're fucking lying. I overshot it. That's actually incredibly frustrating. Oh my god, it resets you so... That's so annoying. Sometimes having depth perception issues is genuinely so frustrating. I thought I was right on it. At least you got the one up? Yeah. True, that's a good point. Damn it. Ow. Oh, that's so frustrating. Whoa, what the f- That platform moved a lot faster than I thought it would. That's gonna hit me. Can you... Mario, Dude. That genuinely wasn't even my fault. Like, I was talking about earlier, like, the fucking controls when you're trying to get out of the water are so, like, jank. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Are you shitting me? Why am I having such a hard time with this random level? I've died more in this level than I have, like, in any other level in the run. And this isn't even, this isn't like this isn't meant to be a hard... I don't think this is meant to be challenging, I'm just, like, botching it. I feel like now, honestly, it's probably a good time to mention that despite being my favorite game of all time, Mario Galaxy definitely has flaws. Patient. There we go. Close one? Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, though. This section up here with like the chain chomps and the panels is so random compared to the rest of the level. Like the little mini chain chomps that have like the high pitched bark is so funny to me. Cause like sure why not, but also like why not, but also why? You know what I mean? Like this has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the level. Ow. I thought I could jump over that. Can I get a coin or something? Can a girl get a coin or a mushroom or anything? I did not line that jump up right. Okay, holy shit. This platform is annoying to platform on. Now the Roctos are gonna come out of here. They're gonna spit some coconuts at me. But I'm goated. Oh my god, the platform is annoying! Jesus, okay, coins. There we go. That was something. Okay, though, I'm infallible. This is the part of the level, it's like the meat and potatoes. So yeah, like, this is like the main part of the level. All that build-up just feels kind of like random bullshit. You know, like you know that like edited panel of Moon Knight where he's just saying like random bullshit go? That was the philosophy behind the direction of this mission, I think. This is another level that has a purple coin mission where... Oh my god, depth perception is gonna be the death of me. This is another level that has a purple coin mission. But unlike the... And it's also an insta-fail if you miss a coin. But unlike the one in Battle Rock Galaxy, I never found this one to be as challenging for some reason. Even though I think this is supposed to be the harder level and harder, like, platform and stuff in general, I never really found that to be the case. It's like, I want to take out that Goomba, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to go off, like, misalign myself with the center of the platform anymore. Like I almost just did, holy shit. There's a one up there that I missed. It's okay, I don't need it. I have plenty of lives. I only have like 10 more stars left. Like, we're almost there. We're low-key almost there. I thought there was a chance we might not be done till, like, after midnight, but I'm pretty sure... Don't jump, don't... It's not worth jumping on this part. Unless I absolutely need to. I'm pretty sure we'll be done before midnight. I mean, you know, we'll knock on wood, I guess we'll see, but... Oh my god. Okay, here we go. No! Oh my god, that almost fucked up my entire run! Oh, it's not a full restart. Oh, thank god. I thought it was a full restart. Fuck this Goomba. That is surprisingly forgiving. I thought it was Jover. I really did. I can't cap. Because from here on out, it's basically just free. This part is easy peasy. You just, like, jump rope. Doink, doink. Whew, okay. Not too bad, not too shabby. Messed up once. That was unfortunate. But other than that, pretty good. We're getting close, making good progress. This is the 50th star, right? Yeah. 10 to go. New galaxy in the garden as well. And which one is this? I'm trying to recall. What's it gonna be? The Matter Splatter. Oh, yeah, let's do it. This actually is a little bit of a tricky level, but I think I'll be fine. Like, this is probably the first level where I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to, like, tackle this on stream for fear of embarrassing myself, but I think I got it. This level actually isn't that bad. It's one of those things where I just play, like, I just like to go through, like, games fast in general, especially, like, platformers, and this is not a level where it's a good idea to do that, you know what I mean? But this level is also just cool because as... No, I literally almost went through it, like, too quickly and hooked up, like, right as soon as. This level is such a cool, like, vibe, you know? So it's so, like, dreamlike. Okay. The reason this level, is challenging for me is because this isn't a situation where it's, like, a spotlight effect, where, like, you just have to remember, like, where stuff is to play it safe. It's like, no, if the light isn't shining on the platform ceases to exist. So it's not a simple matter of, like, okay, I can just jump there and know where to go. It's like, you have to wait for the spotlight to reveal the platform to make it exist. Which is... It requires more patience than is typical for a Mario game. This is another one of those galaxies where I would really hope they would somehow find a way to, like, somehow incorporate into the movie, but I don't really know how they would. I mean, I guess they could kind of show something like this. But I'm not really sure how they'd get across the, like, weird, like, limbo of platforming that, like, you get in the gameplay where you can't go on a platform till it's visible. You know, like, I'm not sure you like capture that feeling, and I don't know. Maybe they could find a way to do it. Come on. There it is. Like, where's the platform? Getting a bit nervous there, game. What are you doing to me? That is not a way to go. Oh, get a little bit dodgy. There we go. Yeah, this is where it gets tricky. Come on. I fucked up. Oh, that was bad. The spring mushroom. The spring mushroom. Damn. Set you back far. Okay. Little bit dodgy. I mean, yeah, it's a bit. I would say it's a little bit dodgy. Dodgy is a British word. Honestly, I won't even fight you on that one. You're low-key right. But the thing is that, like, I don't say dodgy all that often. Like, I mean, I do, but, like, I also say a lot of other words. I say dicey. I say, challenging. I say hard. Like, if I only ever said dodgy, it'd be one thing. But I think my point is more so that, like, I use, like, all of them. All of the words is more so, like, what I'm trying to argue. Not substantially more British than, like, the rest. But you're not wrong. Dodgy is... Yeah. It's more English than American, I suppose. Yippee! I need this platform to spawn, please, and thank you. this is basically where I died last time, so let's lock in a bit. Okay. Chill, chill, be patient. I fucking died the exact same way. I actually can't believe this. I knew it, even, like, I even said I knew I would embarrass myself on the stream, like, on this level. I knew it. Like, I knew... It's funny that, like, I know this game well enough to know what levels to avoid, but not well enough to actually be good at, like, you know what I mean? Like... It's like, I know this game, I know myself well enough to know where I'm gonna struggle before it even happens. You can, like, almost get that, like, before the platform even fully spawns. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a... that was a little bit close. Okay. Please don't make the same mistake 3 times, Zina. I'm begging you. Wait, what's up here? What was the launch star for then? Whatever. Probably just like a 1-up or something. Speaking of 1-ups... Hello. Hello, hello! Oh my god, this is like free candy. Don't mind if I do. I just lined... Oh, god damn it. God! And this is why, kids, you don't accept free candy. Whatever. Even if I... Oh, I don't have the spring anymore, though. So now I can't... Can I wall jump? Whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna beat the level right here anyways. The hard part is over. This part is, like, actually really doable. Hang on, I'll read your message in one part, Dana, or 1 second. This part does require a little bit of locking in, I will say. Like, I know roughly you can just stay on this middle path and it's fine, but you still have to be pretty careful with the timings, and these guys are gonna be annoying. There we go. Yep. The road's gonna fork a bunch right here, right? Yeah. But you want to stay in the middle path? Yeah. I doubted myself, but stay in the middle path. The way to go. Or not. Shit. Shit. Abandoned. Abandoned. I was wrong. I was wrong. You know what's funny? As I was saying, I was even like, I'm pretty sure at one point, it's like the middle path all the way through, except to the very end where it deviates. Or like, but I was like, right, at some point it deviates from the middle path. Currently making my font in the worst and most tedious way possible. Wrote word and copy and pasted every individual letter I needed and manually adjusted it where it needed to be. Wrote... I kind of love that though, 2D. Because like, how else would you do it? I guess you could just write on like a drawing tablet, I guess. But like, I feel like the way you're doing it is the way I would do it myself. What is this font for? Is this for your theater thing, or is this for, like, funsies? I mean, not that theater can't be fun, but you know what I mean. Like, is it like a personal thing, or is there a grander purpose to your escapade? Yahoo! Ow. I just, like, cracked my jaw, but, like, too well, and it kind of hurt. Revenge of the Topman Tribe. Here we go. I like this fight. This is a fun fight. Because there's a bunch of programs you can, like, write in and allow you to type it and shit, but I don't want to download anything. Fair. Fair. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Let's do this. We can do this. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure this is easier. Like, the first one is the harder one, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm, like, misremembering. So if we got the first one on first try, we should be able to get this, no problem. In theory. But, I mean, you know, now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna fail, but, like... There's no real reason this should be challenging, you know what I mean? Unless I just don't grab the bomb, right? That's always a possibility. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time. I messed up. Oh, I missed the thing over there, too. It's fine. Okay. It's okay. I'm making it say the full name of the major. Oh, my theater program is doing a sticker contest. And I forgot I started because I brought my composer. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. So is the font going to be displaying the name of the theater thing, then? You're meant to throw them on the coin spots? Oh, I didn't know that trick. Is that... Let me see. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. That makes sense. Oh, it's too far off. It's okay. It's okay. That one's overshot. Yeah, this isn't. This probably is not it. Yeah. Yeah, this is not. This is not it. This is not the run. But it's okay. Honestly, I just need to practice the arc when I throw more. Because even the previous round, when I wasn't specifically aiming for the golden spots, I was... like, how do I explain this? Even when I wasn't trying to aim for the golden spots, I knew where I wanted them to go, and it would have worked. I just, like, didn't get my arc right. Let's try this again. That's not gonna work. We're improvising here. Oh, we got it. Oh, this is not gonna work at all. Oh my god, that's not... Okay, it's Jover. That's not... That one right there was the... This bomb right here was the killer. That's not where I wanted to throw that just at all. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I, like, wrote out theater and using the EAT to help the form performance. Oh, that's cute. My question, though, Tootie, was... At that point, why not just, like, write the word with, like hand art, like line art, or not line art, but you know what I mean? Like, why not just, like, draw the thing on its own? Like, why are you doing it as a font, is more so my question. Is it just, like, the E's and T's and stuff are, like, the consistent? Is that why? Oh, that was bad. Oh my god. Not only did I take too long, I also, like, didn't even get, like, the spot right. Yeah, it's Jover. Yeah. Mostly because I like the way the Civic E looked and didn't like the way my other E's looked. That's very fair. That's very fair, 2D. Ever like more professional looking? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think our brains just work differently. You know what I mean? Like... Because, like, for me, I would only do a font if I knew I was gonna be using something like over and over again, like for lettering, like you know, something like that. Like if I was doing some kind of like visual, oh, that's terrible. Some kind of visual like subtitles, lettering kind of thing. But for something like a logo, I probably would have just drawn the E or whatever and like copy and pasted it manually, which is like technically what a font is doing. I just would have done, like, I wouldn't have done it through the means of a font, you know? It was like, that's why I was confused. Yeah, it's Jover. Okay. I was wrong. I don't know why I thought this one was easier for some reason. I think I might be thinking of the Super Mario Galaxy 2 version with like the fire flower. No, wait, that's like kind of what I'm doing. Oh, okay. You can really only throw like 6 for you right now. Yeah, that was fine. Fine. Oh, that's it. That's Jover. It's Jover. That's not far enough. Unless, oh, can I pick? No, fuck. Get over there. I forgot I can reposition them. Please, 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 please. Bro, that was a second faster. You know what I think I should do? I am gonna not start with the furthest bomb so they respawn in a more optimal way. I think that would be a lot smarter. I mean, we'll see if it actually works or not, but like, I think, can I do this? Start throwing that there. That is just not where that should go. Okay, we've already kind of botched it. This is just a mess already. Oh god, okay, we are so... This is just terrible. Oh my god, this is... This is, like, hysterically bad. It's never been more Jover. I got some bad throws. Come on. I'm gonna not beat the game before midnight. It's gonna be because of this one fucking trash run. Okay. Okay, let's try again. God damn it, I... Okay, this might be it. Nope. What the fuck are you doing? What? What do you mean? I mean, obviously I'm not doing it, like, obviously I'm making mistakes, but I don't feel like it's, like, so confusing where it's, like... Lock in? I'm trying, I'm trying. Is that close enough? I hope that's close enough. That should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. I really hope, at least. No, I'm screwed. Fuck. It's over. If you don't throw by 11 seconds, it's over. Oh, wait, you can chain the bombs, though. I thought that... I tried chain the bombs. It didn't work. Were they just not close enough? Okay. If you can chain the bombs, that changes everything. I thought you couldn't do that, because I already tried doing that, but I guess maybe when I tried it previously, the bombs just weren't close enough together. That's pretty good. Oh shit, one's gonna be 2. Damn it, one's gonna be 2. Oh no! Fuck, it's over. Yeah. Okay, hold on. This is the attempt. I have an idea. I think it's gonna work. This is the idea. Hold on. This is it. Perfect, perfect. That's not ideal. Chain it, chain it, chain it, come on! That did not chain the way I wanted it to. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 3 more attempts. If I don't get 3 more attempts, I'm just moving on. There wasn't enough time! It's over. It's over. It's like, okay. The thing is like, I feel like I'm on the right track. Because, okay, also, I've done this before. Like, I would 100% beaten this game. I've done this before. I still remember what I did last time. Oh, this is not, this is a joke of a run. This is terrible. Okay. Yes, I know, Guillermo. I know. No! Spinning, the problem isn't even, like... The problem I'm running into is how fast the bombs are respawning, not how fast they're blowing up. You know what I mean? Because, like, I have to keep running for the furthest ones, because they're just, like, spawning, like, in unoptimal locations. God damn it. Oh, I was trying to chain that. Fuck, I was too slow with it. This is it. This is it. This is the attempt. This is it. God, oh god damn it. That's not it. That's not where I wanted that to fucking go. It's over. It doesn't. You can't start. It does. You can't start in the. It doesn't work. You can't start in the middle. It just doesn't work. You have to go left, right, or right to left. Like I've tried to make the. It's like the problem is that it seems like you should start in the middle because that's where Mario is. So the bombs are there, but it doesn't work because then you end up like it just doesn't sequentially make sense. Like, even if you're chaining it to try to get them to respawn faster, there's just no reality where that makes this... Like, obviously I made a mistake last round as well where I threw it, but even then it doesn't work. And that second bomb is not close enough to that trash pile. It's Jover. And that's also not close enough, so it's like double Jover. Okay, you know what? I'm giving this one more fucking attempt and I'm moving on. This should just piss me off now. Well, okay. It's annoying because it's challenging, right? But it's annoying me far more because I know I can do it because I've done it before. So it's like... It's more so annoying because it shouldn't be as hard as it is than like, oh, it's just a hard level. But it's like... That's not all it is. You know what I mean? That probably would have been smarter to throw it the other direction. Yeah. Whatever, I don't even care. Fuck you. Let's do an actually fun mission, maybe. With, like, a good boss fight and stuff. Just wasted, like, 10 minutes. Oh my god, come on. Dude, come on! That was like 20 minutes? It was like 15. Oh, fuck off! Fuck you! I need to calm down. As much as I love this game, the amount of missions that revolve around trying to get some stupid AI to bump into an inanimate object is actually kind of annoying. Like, there's genuinely, I think... I want to say, like, over a dozen missions that, in some regard, require you to like, manipulate an AI to go in a certain spot in order to progress. And they are so awkward to, like, maneuver and navigate. You're fucking... I need to take a chill pill. I'm getting way too upset. I know it's probably hard to watch just to think, how is this possibly her favorite game if she's getting this irrationally upset? And the truth is, it's because this isn't how you're supposed to play it. Like, this is... Are you shitting me? This is a game that's all about, like, atmosphere. You know what I mean? Like, and, like, the aesthetic and whatever. I am gonna blow a gasket. So I think rushing through it just isn't a good way to engage with the game, you know what I mean? Oh my god. And also, I'm just already frustrated, so I'm making a lot of very silly mistakes. Grab the stupid thing, because obviously I need it. Nope. Nope. Wait. I'm refraining from typing. Thank you. I'll be okay. I just need to, like, get my fucking emotions in check. I mean, like, not to put too fine a point on it, but, like, it is frustrating to struggle with something that you know you're good at. You know what I mean? And, like, I know it's like, oh, haha, Zina saying she's good at a game and then she fails, funny clip, yada yada yada. But, like, genuinely, I probably played over 1,000 hours of this game. I know most of these levels. I mean, there's a few I don't know as well, because I don't play them as much. But, like, I know, by and large, the majority of these levels like the back of my hand, right? And it's like, the reason I keep trying to go quickly despite, like, making these mistakes is because under, like, normal circumstances, I can go through them quickly. I'm skipping the mushrooms and stuff because normally I genuinely don't need them. You know what I mean? Which is why it's so, like, frustrating. And just in general, like, doing anything in front of an audience is just, like, kind of scary. A little bit. Oh my god. Go in the corner where you belong, stupid. What? How did that not count? Oh, stupid. I wasn't paying attention. You know? So it's, like, frustrating just because it's, like... Obviously, it's frustrating to do poorly in a game. But it's more than just, oh, I'm doing poorly, but it's like, I'm doing poorly at something I should be good at. And that's, like, a lot more... agonizing. Oops. What the fuck? There we go. Like, that boss fight. There's a version of this fight where you have to do it in one hit. And, like, genuinely, I can do that shit, like, not with my eyes closed, but I can do that without even, like, barely trying, you know? But it's all about, like, having a rhythm and having a groove, and for whatever reason, I was not in my groove. Not my element there. Oh, I think the comment that comment just appeared is that version with the harder boss. Or, like, harder in quotes in that you only get one hit. I'm pretty sure it's this. Right? Yep, here we go. Oh no! Speedy Comet. Wait, what is this? Okay, I was wrong. A Speedy Comet? What is this gonna be? Potman Tribe speedrun? Okay. Okay, the same mission again, just faster. I can do that. Oh my god, fine, just follow me then, whatever. Okay, you, come this way. I'm begging you to please just work with me here. Thank you. In return, let me create a shortcut for you. What do you mean shortcut? This is the only way to go. There's no other route than this. Shortcut my buns, bro. Oops, come on. You motherfucker! Can I please get the... Thank you. Can you be chill for one goddamn minute? Oh my god, the camera is fighting me. There we go. Holy cow. There we go. Okay, now we're on to my old friend here. Okay, let's see if we can, like, not butcher this like last time. That would be awesome. God damn it. Chill. Nope, 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 nope. You gotta be more chill. Okay. What? I thought I was, like, pretty cleanly over that, but I guess not. Be more chill? Dude, did you see the face I made when I said that? I like looked right at the camera and did like an eyebrow raise. There we go. Oh my god, the strats. See, look guys, I do know what I'm doing. See, I told you that this level was fun. Despite how it might appear from my yelling, I do actually enjoy this game. Okay, ow, I'm being bullied now. Excuse me, can you please hop into the electrified fence? Thank you. I feel like I'm not asking for much here. I just need you to, like, commit suicide so that I can steal your power source and get what I want instead. Nope. Nope, come on. Almost. One more. And doink. What? How did that not register? Excuse me? There you go. Lemon actually didn't. It just activated like a sleeper agent. I would expect nothing less from you. Oh my god, 2D. Wait, hold on. You're gonna find this really funny. So, I sing in the shower. This is not really that big a surprise, I'm sure people who know me. And like, I'll even do that when my roommate is around. You know what I mean? Like, my roommate, we don't really get along, but it's like, I don't really care. Like, if she judges me for singing in the shower, I don't really care what she thinks. But, with that being said, generally, I will say, I am conscious of what I'm singing. You know, like, there are certain things where I feel like it's almost more socially acceptable to be singing them in the shower for people to hear. And I thought my roommate was not home today, because she was not home when I went in the shower, but she must have come home, you know, at some point during the period I was showering. And I was singing show tunes, listening to show tunes, and Tootie Patootie, I was listening to a very recent addition to my show tunes playlist from Ride the Cyclone, a certain song called, I don't know what it's called, Space Age Bachelor Man, you know what I mean, that one. I can't remember what it's actually called that, that's just the lyric. And specifically, I was singing the chorus from The Aliens. And because I was still singing it when I was drying off, and I was singing that song, and I walked out of the shower with like my, you know, my towel on, singing that chorus, and she was looking right at me, and I made eye contact with her. We need your fantastic. Actually, that honestly, I feel like that almost would have been better. No, it wasn't even that line, Tootie. It was just the meow 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 part, which I feel like almost is worse. And it wasn't actually, no, it wasn't even the chorus though. It was like the call and response part where it's like meow, meow, and they like ascend their meows, harmonically. For no one who has, people who do not know the song, that probably sounds weird. And honestly, even if you do know the song, it is weird. Boop, boop, beep, boop. So yeah, I like was mid meow and I made eye contact with her and it was not fun. Oh, I missed. No, I don't have the starbits for it. Okay. Didn't someone say earlier they paid making meow? Yeah, probably. People say a lot of things. I don't know if it's, like, true, though, you know? Ow. Zoom. It is weird low. Not even low-key. Like, it's high-key weird. Which, like, is the point. It's not meant to be like, oh yeah, I mean, even in context, it, like, barely makes sense. Or, like, it makes sense, but I wouldn't call it logical, per se. Ricky Potts is so normal, I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Where's the last star shard? Donde está? Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Are you fucking with me? Okay, let's like lock in a little bit here. Can I get a coin? Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. I actually need to lock in here. This is a section where the lava will begin to rise as soon as I step onto the platform of the like main island. And I can't recall if it's one of those things where it only rises once you've already cleared to the next section, or if it actually just rises constantly. I low-key don't remember. This game probably perplexes flat earthers. Guys, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't believe that the vast majority of people who claim to be flat earthers are actually flat earthers. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I'm sure there are some, but I think the vast majority of people aren't actually flat earthers. You know? God, that is so frustrating. Like, there are conspiracy theories where, like, it makes sense to me how someone could believe that. Flat Earth is not one of them. At this point, you know what I mean? Just because it's so infamous and so disproven that, like, to become a Flat Earther now is, like, a deliberate choice, and I think at that point, it's about not even about being a Flat Earther, it's about just going against the status quo, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, it's more of a statement about, like, you challenging, like, authority than, like, actually, I think, believing the Earth is flat. I feel like you gave me a card for a Flat Earther website one time. What does that mean? Like an invite link? Or you mean like a card? Like a physical card? That doesn't sound unlike something I would have done, especially when I was younger, but also I have no memory of what you're talking about. I'm not even really sure what you mean. Come on. No, like in high school when you had a track meet one time. Oh! Oh, no, Spinny. Actually, no, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yes, I remember now. Someone at my high school was handing out these, like, flat earth pamphlets. Whether or not it was serious, I don't know, but I just had it in my backpack, and then I saw you, and I just gave it to you because I had it. I remember now. Yeah, it was like a pamphlet, like, stay woke against the rounders, you know, the globe heads. When you said card, I thought you meant like a greeting card. I was like, why would I have a greeting card for Flat Earth? No, Speedy, I'm pretty sure it was like a brochure. Or like some kind of like, if it was a card, it was some kind of like informational card. It wasn't like, greetings, fellow Flat Earther, you know, like. I put it in my wallet? Aww. Oh, it was an info card? Okay, yeah. My round, rotund little boy. Transform! Go achieve your destiny. The snow cap. Which one is this? I don't remember. Why don't I remember this galaxy at all? The snow cap galaxy? What is this level? Why is this not ringing a bell at all? Oh, this is a weird level. This level to me is like the definition of filler. I now remember why I don't remember this level, and it's because it's like it's usually one of the last levels I play in the game, because I usually play the, like, when I play Mario Galaxy like an actual playthrough, I don't usually do like the bare minimum. I'm usually like taking my time and like getting all the stars in the galaxy before I move on to the next one. So this is usually one of the very last things I end up collecting. And I often don't even get far enough in a playthrough to, like, reach this point, you know what I mean? In fact, it's to the point where actually I don't remember, like, the strategy here. Do I have to flip all the switches, I'm assuming? Like, I don't even remember what the correct way to achieve this is. I'm assuming I have to flip all the switches, but I don't really know. Nope. I need to hit the thing. Come on. Hit the... Oh. Okay, I guess not. Where's the next platform, or, like, panel? Oh, here we go. Oh, and now I break the snow things, I'm assuming? I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume they're in the snowmen or something. Yep, there's one. There's a shell for the chest. There's gotta be at least one more guy somewhere, right? But where is the question? Because there's 3 of them, I thought, right? Oh, I bet you one of them's in this thing right here, I bet. Yep. Fucking knew it. Okay, now I just gotta catch all of them in 50 seconds. Come on! We're gonna get this so I can run faster. Oh, I'm probably not gonna get this. I need 40 seconds, all of them. Come on. No, get off the donut! What is that? Oh my god, I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. Definition of throwing. 2D, I think it's a go. I can't see what you're saying. 2D, whatever. Yeah, I have a full, like, 12.5 hours of work tomorrow, so I gotta get in bed. Have a good night. Good night. Good night, Fuki. Love you. Yeah, this is a throw. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I know what to do for next time, though. I can do this a lot faster. It's fine. Here we go. Why do I die here? Do they fucking kill me? Like, I didn't even die during the Guillermo bomb section. Is the implication that, like, the bunnies kill me if I don't get them all in time? Like, it's extreme stakes. Hide and seek. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's play a chase. Yeah. I know, boing. Okay. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 ba 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 bum. Hang on, I know there's another one somewhere. Where is it? Bum 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 ba da ba ba bum 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 ba 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 bum. Is that all of them? Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. No, okay, we got them all. Okay, there's actually not that many. I thought there was a lot more low-key. Get the shell unlocked, come on. Okay, let's just do this really quick. So I need to be looking for the third one that's in the snow somewhere too, or in the like pit or whatever. There it is. Okay. Oh my god, the lips on this grass like fields are kind of obnoxious. Okay, if they get, bruh, if they get in the fucking ditch, they're stuck. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's a second one. Come on, come here. Grab the fire flower. It's worth it for the snow not slowing down effect thing. There's another one. Okay, we have a full minute to catch the last guy. Come here, you little rascal. Oh my god, come on. This is a really, like, this weird capsule-shaped planet is very annoying. Oh, he just jumps in the pit, too. There we go, dumb bunny. Caught him. I give up, take the star, boing. Okay, there we go. We're getting really close. How many stars do we need? Like 5 more or less? Bum, 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 bum. Wait, 4 more, okay. New galaxy? In the engine room. Okay, save your game. Yes. Oh, I think this is gonna be Luigi, right? Probably? Oh, okay, hang on. Peach. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you know what? Luigi's probably not gonna go exploring it because I haven't talked to him. Hang on. Let's go quickly talk to Luigi. So that, he knows to go start exploring, and then once I've talked to him, that should be a free star, and like, after I get the next star, you know what I mean? Yep, yeah, that'll trigger it, and then he'll go get that star that I can then get, like, really fast. So let's quickly go in here and grab just some random star. Oh wait, is there no more stars to grab in here? Oh shoot, okay, no more in here. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Then let's go back to the engine room, to whatever I just unlocked. So I just unlocked a new galaxy. I don't know which one it is. What's left? Is it another one like the go? Oh, is it? I think we have the one that's left. Is when I have to like race the ghost. I'm pretty sure. Unless that's a different one. It might be a different one, but I think it's the one I have to like race like the ghost. But we'll see. Oh wait. Was it not in here? Oh shit, wait, where was it? It said I unlocked a galaxy, but I guess it wasn't there? So it must have just been... Oh wait, that's the guard, not the engine. I'm stupid. I went to the wrong little dome. Whatever it is, it's over here. I'm streaming myself watching your stream on my alt account. Wait, you're live right now? Hello, Star Shards audience. Oh, this is the galaxy I was talking about earlier. The Bone Shark one. Hope we're all having a good evening over on Star Shard stream. Okay. I have no... Oh, no viewers. I'm sorry about that, Star Shard. I mean, I don't know if you want any advice, but... I have one chatter. I'm sorry. I mean, that's how it is sometimes, you know? But if you stick with it and make good content, I'm sure people will come over time. It's just a matter of building up an audience. It's a slow process, you know? It doesn't happen overnight. Okay. This is such a baller intro, like, inside the, shark mouth. I'm trying to get 2 channels up there. What do you mean up there? Like in the chat, you mean, or what? Jeff? This is like evil Jeff. Oh, you're trying to get 2 I mean, why 2? Do you have like different audiences like in mind for each one? Like, is one gonna be for like streams, one for videos, or like what's the point of the 2 channels? Is there a reason to it? Oh, I missed. Different content? Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, there's a second one. And if I recall, he takes like 4 or 5 hits, not just the basic Mario 3, I'm pretty sure. Of course, it doesn't really matter if I can't hit my shots. Oh, I really need a coin. Oh, there's a mushroom. One is reacting in clips, and the other is just random stuff. If I may ask, what does random stuff actually entail? Like video game stuff, or? That was extraordinarily close. Holy cow. There we go. Oh, okay, come on. Yeah, that was 4 hits. I need like 1 more, I'm pretty sure. Video game / IRL stuff. And so you're saying one of your channels is already doing well, but the other one, your reaction channel is the one you're trying to, like, get to the same level? So I'm just trying to understand. What? How did that not count as a hit? That is some bull. But I privated all my videos on one to avoid haters mass reporting you? What? What were you making that people were mass reporting? Oh, is it 6? Oh no, it's only 5. I was right. Okay. I should never doubt myself. What kind of content were you making that was getting mass? Like, how did you have a hater? How big? Wait, sorry, Starshard. Pardon me for not knowing, but how big is your channel? AC7 on a joke? Oh, nice. I didn't realize. Well, congratulations on being, you know, relatively successful, but I'm sorry that's also come with, like, haters. It's unfortunate. Okay, where's the star? So the streamer I used to watch, we had a disagreement, and he uses 1,000 subs to mass report my video. Oh, that's really shitty. Zina's haters too, though? Like what? Like you spinning? Is that what you're gonna say? Okay, 3 more. 3 more. Yep, Luigi. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I wonder where it is, Toad. I know. I know. I'm sorry about that, Starshow. That's really unfortunate. I hate Zina because she is so good at hate her with love. That's kind of you to say, I think. I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't really have haters. I've definitely had, like, weirdos come in before where, like, someone would come in and, like, do something that was weird and I have to, like, ban them, or they had, all, like, something weird. But, like, I don't really have, like, I haven't really had, like, a falling out or, like, any kind of controversy yet. No one's discovered the basement yet, you know? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, get me up there. God, there we go. Nailed it. Weirdos you say like me? No, that's not what I meant at all. I meant weirdos like people who, like, say slurs and, like, are transphobic and, like that kind of thing. Like, trying to cause trouble, trying to disrupt my content, trying to upset me, you know what I mean? But even that wasn't really targeted at me specifically. It was more of a just, like, a political, like... You know what I mean? Like... what's the word? Like, signal flag, or what's the... Virtue signaling, almost, but, like, negatively. Oh yeah, I hate those people? Yeah. Okay. Missing 2 more stars. Are there any comets right now? There's not. So let's go to the bedroom. I know there's like a couple stars I can get in the bedroom pretty easily, I think. Pretty sure, at least. I like literally just need a couple. So whatever's gonna be the fastest. I do think that unfortunately we're not gonna get this before midnight. I spent too long on the fucking Guillermo like trash challenge. But still, it's okay. Okay, let's just do another freeze frame galaxy. And then if we need to, we can do the Dusty Dune galaxy. I just really dislike that level. But hopefully if we go through this level, hopefully this will spawn a, whatchamacallit, a comet that we can then get for 1 more easy free star, you know? In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a comet of this specific star. I'm pretty sure, where it's like it's a cosmic clone race thing. I'm like 99% certain. So I almost would bet money that if I beat this mission and I get like the star, it's gonna summon like the comet medal, or not comet medal, but you mean the comet, prankster comet. Ow. Zina, did you know you're my first streamer I ever watched on YouTube, in depth at first I stayed so long? I did not know that. That's very sweet of you to say, very flattering. I appreciate that you've stuck with the content and that you enjoy it enough to keep coming back. I definitely... What is your main channel? Or like Star Shard? I'm not sure if I can't remember if we're friends on. Oh, what is cold water? Oh, I'm gonna die of the cold. I need. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. What is your main channel, Star Shard? Do I know that? I don't think I didn't realize, because I guess if this is like your second account, I wouldn't have known it. But I was like, I don't think I was aware that you made content and stuff. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like. I came from the Mario Maker days back in the Prime. Wait, are you saying I'm out of my Prime now? Kind of rude. I feel like I'm in my Prime right now. This is my main channel. Oh, okay. Then I'll definitely have to check out your content at some point. Damn, okay, that rises. The liquid hot magma. My other one is called Green Spectral. No, I didn't mean, oops. Can my camera reset, please? There we go. I just went on Reels and they're referencing Super Mario Galaxy in them on Instagram. Bro, it's all connected, like the data. They know what you watch. They know what you're gonna do, you know what I mean? This is my alt, and right now it's more active than this one. Gotcha, that makes sense. Oh, that was way too risky that I needed to do. Oh, that still burns. It still hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Give me the stars. I don't really need these. My friend was streaming and I was watching him in VC, but it ended sadly. What was your friend streaming? Hello? Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. I wasn't fast enough. I was pressing the wrong buttons. 1, 2. Oh, I made it just in time. You can notice a reoccurring trend. I like green. Fair. I like pink. There we go. Okay. Okay. So this is the part that's a little bit tricky. I think we can do it. It's gotta be... Come on. I'm gonna wait a second. I think I waited too long. I messed up. I'm gonna wait for the flower to respawn. I'm gonna go for it. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Come on. I should have just gone for it. I did not need to wait. No! That is tricky to control. He was streaming Among Us and Minecraft earlier. Both classics. God damn it, come on. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on, let's lock in. Let's like sit up, have a sip of water, lock in. Because this is actually a really fun little bit of like, not parkour, but like gameplay, like the skating in this part. Just like getting it started is kind of there we go. See, that's how it's done. See, this is cool. Be careful. Oh. There's a star, we got this. Oh, come on. There we go. See, that part's fun. I just was like really struggling to get the time, like the momentum initially started. Okay. Just need one more star. I think it should spawn a comment right here of a prankster comment of the cosmic clone race that I can do on that same level, I think. And then from there, we can just go to the final level. Oh, it didn't spawn it. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Okay, new plan. Think about this. Let's go to the engine room. Yeah. And make do. It's fine. It's like slightly annoying, but overall not really a big deal. I was mostly just hoping for that comment because it would have been a really easy free start. I could have gotten like a minute, you know what I mean? But it's fine, it's fine. We can do... What's even in here? Toy Time Galaxy... What's left? What's the mission? Whatever it is, we can probably knock it out pretty quick. Because what's even left? Oh, the cake platforming one. Okay, this... Oh, this is kind of a longer level. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We weren't going to get it before midnight. If we were closer to getting it before midnight, I might have tried to get a faster one, but it's fine. This one is not really challenging. It just takes a second, you know what I mean? Like, Because there's a lot of different segments, and you gotta go through it with the spring mushroom, which is like, it's a slow-moving power-up, you know? And then the boss fight's also, like, a little bit long. But it's okay. Get lined up. Oops. Mario kicking his feet was kind of funny. I missed the platform. Okay, awesome. We're off to a rockin' bockin' start. Come on. There we go. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. I don't know how that worked. I'm gonna be so real. I got extremely lucky I didn't die there. I can't even lie. I'm going to bed. Good night, Zina. Have a good night, Star Shard. Hope your stream went well. Or, no, I mean, I hope you still had fun streaming, even if it wasn't to the audience you were hoping for. Come on. No, that was... I can't even lie. I got extremely lucky, not once, but twice in that section. I probably should not have gotten that on the attempt that I did. If I'm being honest here, you know? Oh, I thought those were like platforms you could walk all the way around on, not flatoids. I was wrong. Let's try this again. Ow. Rude. Okay, I'm pretty sure with this, you can just skate over this, I think. Oh, nope, you cannot. That is not how that works. Okay, I got... Wow, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm just getting extremely lucky, just like in general. There we go. I'm not even gonna lie, this entire section is like more challenging than I remember it being. Let's grab this, to be honest. Oh, god damn it, that's kind of rude. Because this boss fight, I'm pretty sure, is the, like, weird mole with, like, the cannon, I think? I could be mistaken, but I think it is, and... I just rather not have to stress about it, you know? Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go up these spoon stairs. These stairs. Oh, wait, no, this is it right here, isn't it? This is the star. I just gotta, like, light all the candles or something, right? Or, no? Wait, what? How does this work? Do I have to kill all these guys? Oh my god, Jesus. Was I mistaken? Do I just have to kill these guys? No, what? Oh, Toad's here. What's up, homie? Oh, blow out the fires. Okay, I knew something. Okay, I was right that it's something to do with the fires. I just thought the fires was relating to the mechanical flamethrower guys, but evidently not. Oh, you know what it is, actually? I think you don't really have to kill them, but I remember I thought I needed to, or it's helpful to, because they're flamethrowers. If you're not careful, they will, while they're trying to fight you, they will end up lighting the candles again, you know? So it was helpful to take them out. Now I remember. And now we have the mole fight. Yeah, okay. It's all coming back to me. Okay, where's the spring? There it is. This is one of those boss fights I remember thinking was really hard as a kid. And kind of ridiculously easy as an adult. Or not, like, ridiculously easy, but a lot easier than, like, I thought it was as a kid, you know? Okay, there's two. He's gonna, like, he's gonna, like, electrify himself, so it's harder to hit him. Oh, I mistimed that. That's unfortunate. But I stayed up here, so I can still hit him. Easy. Just like that. Okay. That's it. That's the last star. Now we got the final level. Who else is like? Oh, do I have to get a spring again, or can I just wall jump? Oh, I got it. Y'all ready for this? And beat Mario Galaxy on stream. Here we go. Oh wait, shit. Do I need one more? I thought. Wait. Do I need one more? I thought if I had enough stars, it would have just sucked me to the, like, platform with Rosalina, I would have assumed. So now I'm second guessing and thinking that maybe I do need an additional star. Just check really quick. I might need one more. No, it's sparkling. We're good. Oh, no, we do need one more. Shit, okay. God damn it. Okay, uno mas. Uno mas. Let's go to the bedroom. Oh wait, that's nothing in there I want though. Fuck. Well then I don't know where to go. Oh, I guess I can go back to the engine. Okay, one more time to the engine room. One more time. Because we can get the... What is it? There's one... I know there's something in here we can get easily. This one, yeah. We can get this one easily, because this is going to be a race against the penguins, and that should be pretty simple, I think. Yeah, Speeding Penguin. Because there's two more missions. There's a Speeding Penguin one, and then there's the Silver Star one. The Silver Star one is one that is obnoxious. But Racing the Penguins, that's actually not too bad. Okay. Talk to this guy. Let's race. Dang, he's got some crazy eyebrows. He's kind of nutty. Okay, here we go. 130. Okay. Dive. Go. You. He bumped off the penguin. That's actually so unfortunate. Here we go. That was kind of a rough start, but hopefully we can still make it work. I actually can't remember how close this is. I feel like I recall this being one of the trickier, like, race type missions, but I can't remember for certain. That was not ideal, I don't think. Okay, we're in second. First, okay. We might have this in the bag, possibly. Go down, go down, go down. Thread the needle, thread the needle. Yep, take a shortcut. Always stay in the inside lane. I win, right? No! That's not the ending! Fuck, that was the ending! That's not the ending, that's not the ending, that's not the ending. Oh, did I throw? Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't been overtaken yet. That is actually nutty. I thought that was the end, but I guess it is not. Oh, dear lord. I lost my shell. Wow, this is sloppy. I actually cannot... Okay, this clearly is not that close of, like, a race. I feel like I should not have won that. I literally got lost. Okay, whatever. That's easy. There, final star. Okay. Y'all ready? I'm gonna fight Bowser after this. Get ready. Also, again, we have one of the coolest cutscenes in gaming, in my opinion. Like, the cutscenes in the Wii era just hit different, you know? Oh shit, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, a new galaxy. How exciting. Oh no, that's the new galaxy. The Bowser Galaxy. Oh, and Hungry Luma. Okay, sure. Save our game. Yep. And the music's gonna get all triumphant. Bum 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 bum. Yep, here we go. It's time. Do you want to go to the location of your special one at the center of the universe? Yes, I would. Thank you very much. Bum bum. Wait. Is today daylight savings time? Or have I just been misreading the clock for like a while? I just realized my clock says 11 o'clock still. Have I just been misreading the clock? Am I gonna beat this before midnight anyways? You've been misreading? Okay, awesome. Well, we are doing before midnight then. Guys, I'm so smart. This is the evil galaxy. You can tell because it's red. Also, I was mistaken. This is not the cool cutscene I was talking about. The cool cutscene comes at the end of the game. Oh, this is pretty cool still. But no, it's not like the cutscene I was thinking of. Yeah, I thought you were just saving yourself an hour for the last level. No, no, no. I mean, okay, I don't want to say it and then, okay. Me saying it out loud means it's definitely not going to happen, but, like, honestly, I might beat this level first try. This level, the final level isn't actually that hard, really. It's kind of long, but it's not really that challenging. Like, the final level of Mario Galaxy 2 is much more challenging than the final level of Galaxy 1. The only part of this level that's kind of challenging is, at one point, there's like the platforms that kind of, like, snap into place as you're platforming through them, and there's something in there that means you're on I don't remember what it is, but there's like some kind, I think it's like rising lava or something that gives you kind of a time limit on that, and that part's a little bit tricky. Like, it's there's like, because there's also like fire bars and stuff, and it's hard to get through there without taking damage. That's like the one part that I would say is kind of tricky. Everything else is pretty simple, all things considered. Except dry bones. Get me in the warp. I'm getting beamed up. Oh! There's an invisible wall there. Why did I never know that? Okay, might not first try it now. Because I saw the, like, platform on the other side of that, like, where you land. I was like, oh, I can probably save a lot of time if I just wall jump straight to it. But, or not wall jump, long jump. But evidently there is an invisible wall that prevents you doing from specifically that. Very cool, Nintendo. Thank you. That was a little stupid. Or, like, a lot stupid. Yeah. Easy, easy. This part I always remember as being particularly easy. Like, almost kind of, like, laughably, like, really? This is the final level? That was... I overshot that. I think, yeah, this is the part that's a little bit tricky. You're not rising lava. I think after a while the platforms just, like, disintegrate or something. But I remember this part I always struggled with as, like, a child. Yeah, the platforms start, like, disappearing. That's right. I knew there was something. Okay, it's not actually that hard. I think I was just like a stupid kid and didn't know how to play the game well. Okay, watch out for the bullet bills. Don't be hasty. Follow the advice of little Treebeard. One of the new Mario Kart levels reminds me of this section a lot. The end of one of the segments of the Rainbow Road in Mario Kart World really reminds me of this part of the level, or this level, and it's in a good way, you know. I'm like, wait, this is just like... That was stupid. That was so incredibly stupid. Okay, Bonsai Bill, let him do his thing. Now we grab the coin. Grab the coin. Oh, I got lucky that didn't hit me. I think this level succeeds at feeling very grand. It's just not actually that challenge. I'm gonna regret opening my mouth, aren't I? Give me the coin. Oh my god, that was almost checkmate. There we go. Despite my mistakes, generally this level succeeds, I would say, feeling very grand, but not actually very challenging. You know, it's got a lot of aura, it's all flair, it's all theatrics. But, like, we did that in, what, like 5 minutes without, like, dying once? Okay, pose. Aura off, Bowser just waits for you. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna grab this just because, like, may as well, but I really don't think I'm gonna need it. Like, genuinely. Here we go. What's up, Bowser? Creation of my galaxy, the center of the universe, watch and weep! From this galaxy, I will rule a great galactic empire with Peach by my side. It will last forever. No empire lasts forever, you stupid idiot. The top of my list. Here we go. Boing, boing, boing. Oh right, I forgot he like transforms in this fight. I forgot about that. Okay, let's like not be stupid this time. There we go. He looks really goofy. Don't get hit. Never. Oh, that was kind of close. Oh, what? Bruh. I guess I just didn't spin in time. I was like, I swear I hit him right in his face, but I guess I did not. Okay, let's try to be a little more careful with this. Boom. Nope, not there. There we go. Okay, one more hit. I actually think this like phase of the fight, the first one, is the hardest one. Because this next phase where he rolls still, but it's in like a spiky ball, and you use these to hit him, and I actually find that to be considerably easier than like the alternative, you know what I mean? Oh, I missed though. It's not easy if you can't hit him. Oh, why did I think those grass like bubble things blocked fire? Am I silly? That is not where I thought you'd be coming from. I can't even lie. There we go. Give me all the star bits. The star shards. Okay, dodge the fire. There we go. Smack him in his butt. One more time for good measure. I missed. That's gonna hit me. There we go. Final level, or final planetoid. This is the one where we go back to the classic jump in. And the orchestra comes in, the voices, or the orchestra and the choir, that's what I was trying to say. The choir comes in. He's gonna spin around and then he's gonna jump at me. Oops, come on. Give me your bum. 1, 2. And we rinse and repeat. Aw, bro's mad. Doing, doing, doing. Oh, he keeps going! I forgot he has like 5 on that one, I forgot. Oh, okay, he's faster now. Okay, okay, it's getting more challenging. Oh, come on, one more jump, please. There you go. Burn your butt. And we go... Come on. Doink. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure where speedrunners end the timer, but I think it's there. Or no, it's probably, it's probably when you press, it's probably when you grab the Grand Star, I would imagine. I don't actually know where speedrunners end the timer, though. Bloop! Bum, 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 bum. It's so shiny. We did it! We beat Mario Galaxy on stream. All in one go. We have finally resolved the 5 years and counting uncompleted mission of the GreatZina channel. We have beat Mario Galaxy on stream. Now let's watch the cutscene now for funsies. And we gotta add like an hour and a half to the timer. So it took me like what, like 5 hours and 10 minutes, give or take. Dun, 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 bam. The music. Yeah, 6 hours. Sorry, yeah, you're right. 6 hours, 10. I brain fart. 6 hours, 10 minutes. You're right. Brain fart. I like how that song that was just playing, that was the Gusty Garden Galaxy song. That's not the main overture or anything. They just, the developers even knew that song was just gas when they were setting up that cutscene and stuff. Like, yeah, this is the song. Yeah, let's full screen this. Let's give it the, like, full attention this deserves. He's like, oh no, I failed. Everything is calling to ruin. This is terrible. My galaxy, my empire. This is gonna be happening. It's looking so fire. Okay, they are escaping, but oh no, the bridge has collapsed. What will they do? Maybe with the power of the Grand Star, they will fly away. Nope, they can't. Too much energy, too much suckage. Fuck. I can't cry, I can't cry. I know it looks a little goofy now, like this black hole, but this was so cool back then. I still think it's cool now, but like it was especially cool back in the day. Absolute cinema. And the sacrifice, the Lumas. Do you hear the baby stars? Those newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So, you'll see. God, I love this game so much. Like, fuck. Fucking guppy. I love the way Peach looks in this game. And all of you.
Welcome! Welcome, new galaxy!
10 out of 10 game. Bum, bum, bum. Well, as the credits play, I'm gonna say my goodbyes. I want to thank everyone who was here to watching, anyone watching the VOD. I may or may not make this into a video. We'll see. Might be fun too. Regardless, if you just watch the unedited VOD, I appreciate you. If you're live, I appreciate you. Everyone, shout out to all the mods, everyone who stopped in, everyone who was, I guess, reacting to my video or my stream on their stream. Appreciate it. It means a lot. This game is beloved to me. I've beaten it many times before. I've not beaten it all in one playthrough before. That's the first time I've ever done. I've never beaten it just all in one go. I've never once done that. I got roughly, you know, give or take 6 hours and 10 minutes. My timer bugged out, but you know, just over 6 hours is what we're at right now. If I ever do another speedrun of this game, like an actual speedrun, I feel like I could probably get that down to like 5 hours, honestly. I think with smarter routing and not wasting time on some missions like the stupid Guillermo one, and just generally playing better and stuff, I think we could probably get that down to like 5 hours or just over 5 hours. Maybe like 5 hours and 10 minutes. Like basically cut out an hour is what I'm saying. But regardless, it was a lot of fun to play this. Let me know if you'd like to see it again, more Mario, not Mario specifically, but like more speedruns, more whole playthroughs of entire games. I appreciate y'all watching, and you'll have the credits roll for a little bit more, but probably not going to do the entire credits because the credits are very long. But y'all should look them up. Y'all should play the game. It's incredible. It's my favorite game of all time, tied with like Minecraft. They're both kind of my favorite game of all time, but one of my favorite games of all time. Anyways, I hope y'all have a fantastic evening. I'm not sure the next stream will be. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe in a day or two. We'll kind of have to play it by ear. I got work tomorrow, which is good. Money. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. And until I see you guys next time, have a lovely, lovely evening. And until I see you guys next time, eat a banana. Peace.